Oh, greetings everyone, and welcome to the 14 live stream. Whereas I would say that, but like it's downloading. What is it like? It's 5 gigabytes. How the fuck does NS have 90 minutes with 5 megabyte download speed and 1.8 gigabytes? That's like I've completely the opposite. What is this? This is confusing. Yeah, it's because I've got like a download speed of 230. I don't actually know why he isn't calling because I thought, oh, he's downloading 14, so yes, it's gonna be there soon. It's like, what is soon? Don't tell me I have to wait 90 minutes here alone now. But yeah, no. Apparently it's gonna take an hour or something. It depends because I don't know what's happening to the 14 servers, but fuck, they're slower than Genshin Impact at the moment. The weird part is that. Uh, So it would seem that we both forgot that we have to download update patches the moment we start 14.
I see. I think yours is probably worse. Did you just do it now?
Yeah, it's actually really weird because I have like 5 gigabytes to download, and my download speed is getting slower and slower. That's now 1.90 megabyte per second. But for some reason,
Oh no, not 1.9. No.
it says 6. It actually goes lower too. Every no,
Oh,
please stop
it's
dropping. I was joking. Go back up to 2.
what? What is your highest? Because for me, it doesn't get higher than 5.
It was
Roughly 5.
it was 2 like 30 before like it dropped to 188. Please stop
Oh.
dropping. They are actually
No,
slower.
I,
The servers are actually slower than Genshin Impact. It's incredible.
I'm gonna give you an even funnier bit
What?
because I was awake at like 7, booted up my PC at 8, and then bought then did the subscription bit, and then started updating.
Yeah.
So I have actually been busy doing 8 gigabytes.
Oh. Oh my god.
It's 5 hours, man. It's been 5 hours.
Now I can just not blame you now at that point. What the fuck, man? It's slower than Genshin Impact. small indie company Square Enix strikes again.
It's the fun bit, but in between all of that, thankfully, the stupid software that they use to do the tests, to get certificates and all that, right? That software didn't register like the downloading of 14 as something bad, so it ignored it. So while I was doing my test, this thing was still going. And oh, I have to fucking plug my second monitor back in because I had to dismantle that for this test.
I see.
So yeah.
Oh man.
Which, by the way, I've learned the valuable lesson while I was, practicing and learning for the test. But you don't if your learning material is in a different language than the English language, don't put it in Dutch. It will fuck you.
I can't believe that.
And that's exactly why I
Why
failed
is
again.
everything
Getting
getting
50.
so expensive? Holy sorry.
What have you been looking at?
Well, I mean, first and foremost, a few days ago, I went out to buy some cola. The soda taxes are here, and I have to pay taxes for soda.
Thank you, government,
Thank you,
for
Daddy
making it
Government.
Chinese.
I swear, like everyone is saying that too, right? As reaction, everyone's saying, "Man, the government has become a fucking parent." Like, what the fuck? It's soda's not healthy for you. The funny part is, right? They claim that this is for the sugar intake, right? So they also like have taxes on other sugary drinks, but also on the diet Coke, which makes no sense.
I mean, fuck off. It's a luxury
Oh,
tax.
they just want your money. That's all it is. They don't care.
Yeah. Because now suddenly the government cares about our
Yeah.
well-being. Why didn't you ban TikTok then? Why is that still allowed?
And currently,
Yeah,
like the fucking Qualitaria has gotten even more expensive. Like the hamburger now, like is €7.60 normally without the changing it to big, and the fries are now $3.30 for normal, and for big it's $4.40.
wonderful. You're spending the world's money for what you've been buying for cheaper in the past.
Yeah, Oh, because the government needs to destroy the farmers for some reason. I don't understand.
Oh, quite simple. Because fuck you.
Yeah.
And they don't, it's like they don't care about the environment, they don't care about our well-being, and they don't care about what else do they claim to care about? That they
The climate. They don't care. They use
Well,
private
that's
jets.
equivalent of the environment. Let's look at it that way.
Well, they claim to care for the work. VVD claims to care for the workers.
Yes, and what have you done?
We made it harder for the workers to work.
Made it harder for the workers to even have a home. Thank you.
The funniest part is their idea of helping the workers was by fucking over people that were on like welfare. You know, especially the sick and the old could not do anything about it. So
Yeah, I understand the sick and the old.
the funny part is
why would you fuck them? Why would you fuck them over?
The funniest part is that this whole they tried to like completely like lessen the welfare and shit, but the only thing it did was it didn't actually do anything. No one actually started working more because of it. But they didn't do anything to like, you know, make you actually want to work. And it's like the problem, right? What they didn't do is that what they should have done is make it so that you don't actually pay a crazy amount of taxes for working. Because that's what actually happens when you start working. Over like living on welfare, is that you have to pay a crazy amount of taxes. So you might as well go on welfare if you can.
I mean, man, you know how much it punishes like people for working. It's like my dad talked about it some time ago while he was working in the building sector. It's like, yes, if he ends up working overtime, they'll even take more money off of his overtime money. Why? He worked overtime, not you, but you want the money, you greedy fox.
Yeah, basically, but it's ridiculous. You can't work
Which
harder
costs these workers
because they
not
have
even
to
the
pay
work
more
harder.
taxes.
And I know it sounds crazy, but we're not in Japan yet. We're not in Japan levels of bad yet. So don't worry about that part. But then again, they don't care.
Honestly, we're getting
Also,
there.
why would they care about her there?
I think we're getting there with all the soda tax. Like the only difference is that like all the taxes are done automatically, but we're getting there. Actually, now we just have to now we just need taxes on entertainment too. You want entertainment? That's not working. Pay taxes. Dude, what the fuck? No, I didn't want to add an extra fries, you absolute mongoloid. I just wanted to add some fucking mayonnaise. Fucking imbecile. Holy shit, my heart sank looking at the price. My heart still sinks looking at the price, but I got my birthday discount, which is like €2.50. It's like, okay, sure, fine. Whatever. I'll add it. Yeah, please. I'm gonna use the credit card. Fuck this. Why is it so expensive?
Hey, did you notice that the subscription for 14 also increased in price?
Mine didn't.
Yours didn't. Then I guess it's Steam doing it.
Yeah, what were you paying before?
13.
Yeah.
Now I'm paying 14.
Well, because it's Final Fantasy. I don't know. I didn't have an increase in price. So that's.
I know, right? Oh no, that's I know it's still 13. I think they showed me the American value, which was 14, and confused me, the fuckers.
I see. It's either that or they were like doing what they do with the credit cards, where they charge $1 or €1, so to make sure that it's like working correctly, and they'll pay you back later. That's how it's supposed to work anyway.
Companies, yes.
Anyway, I'm ordering food because, you know, and it's like yesterday, I wasn't hungry for the longest time. Then I went to the toilet. Then suddenly I got a message from my mom on Discord that apparently the police has blocked their way to the street of her home, so she couldn't go home. So she went all the way back. She went all the way to B.
Oh,
and then like she was there for like she and my sister were there for like an hour. Like, god damn it. And then, you know, I didn't feel like it anymore, so I just ate a bag of chips and then played Crosscode, and then I went to sleep, and I was like, and I thought about it, it's like, yeah, well, I can eat
I understand probably out of politeness or awkwardness, but you should really just have ordered food for yourself. And
I didn't feel like it. I was like, God damn it. I just don't feel like it. And I made the mistake. Honestly, the moment I started actually feeling hungry, I looked at like the time and it's like, oh fuck, I can't order anymore. I made a mistake. But I thought about it. It's like, you know what? I can go to sleep. I can order food before the stream, like an hour before the stream. Genius idea, right? I woke up at 11 and picked up my phone and thought, I'll put my phone here, right? So I can, like, for more efficiency. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I'll go back to sleep. And I don't know if, like, the alarms didn't go off because I don't remember. Because the possibility is also that the alarm went off, I immediately turned it off and went back to sleep again like a fucking idiot. I could have done that. I don't remember. But then I woke up at like 10 minutes before the stream. I'm like, okay, this is a problem, right? So I was planning not to fap. Now I'm horny. My dick is hard. Okay. I was planning to eat. I can't order food now because it's 10 minutes before the stream. And I'm drowsy. So now I'm drowsy, hungry, and horny all at the same time. Fuck my life.
And then you boot up 14 and you see that it's busy downloading.
Yeah, and I'm like, you know what? I'm ordering food. I'm doing it. Oh man, at least...
How long will it take for you to finish the download? I'm curious.
Oh, let's see. Now that I did all of that. Oh, 27 minutes apparently. What the fuck? What happened? It's like while I was gone, it just did a speed ball, and now it's at like 2.76 megabytes download speed.
How much do you need? Gigabytes or megabytes?
I would say about like 3.1 gigabytes. What I find odd is that you said like 5 megabyte download speed, but it takes 90 minutes to download 1.8 gigabytes.
Yeah. It is now at I'm left at 1.3 and it's gonna take another 75 minutes. Still roughly 4 megabytes now. Roughly 4.3.
I'm starting to think your time remaining approximately thing doesn't work correctly.
Yeah, it can be full of shit. That can be true, but I'm gonna use it as a metric because I have nothing else and I'm not really interested in calculating.
Hey, listen, man, I'm already studying and fucking everything up. I don't feel like calculating right now. Honestly, it was perfect that we fucked everything up. Now I can eat before we sleep 14. Honestly, my first plan was just eating some chips while we're playing 14, but that's just not gonna be enough, I don't think. Otherwise, I'm still gonna complain that I'm hungry the entire stream. That's annoying. I don't want to do that. Well, in the meantime, I can, like, start. Go to Facebook, you fucking buffoon! So.
Why doesn't the ladder break? I'm looking at Baldur's Gate and I'm seeing all of these different animals just climbing up ladders, including the birds, for some reason.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, and the spider is not even holding on to the ladder.
So, did you know that Stephen Hawking wasn't real?
I didn't. But what I like more is that the guy that isn't real would also, make midgets go into a go do complicated math solutions on a very tall board.
Should I just say it's fortunately or unfortunately that was doctored? Like,
yeah, I would love it to be real, to be honest.
On one hand, I want it to be real because it sounds fucking funny, and at least the midgets might be adults.
I'm gonna assume they're not because of this location they're heading to be honest.
But I don't want it to be real because I don't want anyone to be abused, of course. But like,
yeah, but it's such a funny thing.
Apparently,
imagine
the actual the Stephen Hawking was actually Stephen Hawking. It was a typo. Not a typo. It was a it was a mistake basically. But like, the real Stephen Hawking, as far as we know, like I've seen a rabbit hole, and like, the more you think about it, the more it just doesn't make sense. How could he even be alive? Most people that have ALS don't even survive. Like, it would already be rare to survive past 20 when you have the disease, but he like survived past 50. How does he do it? Also, it's not just your body that gets crippled, but your mind as well. But he became a super genius. How does that work?
And he also had a translator before he used the keyboard.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, how does he know?
Text-to-speech.
Also, like, did he turn into a genius because of the disease? Now, that sounds fucking weird. How did that happen? Explain. Also, Does anyone know him from when he was like before he got the disease? You know, where are his parents? You would think you'd have like an interview with the parents, like, hey, how does it feel to have the most genius son in the world? No, nothing. That's strange. That's bizarre. Suspicious, isn't it? Honestly, it's like really the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, you know, it just doesn't seem very plausible. You know, it's already like a rarity that you like survive past 50, but you have Als. Don't know how it's pronounced. But then you also become a super genius because it's like those are like two like things that are super rare and they happen at the same time. I'm sorry, but like it's like, are we living in an anime now? Is he the protagonist? Or is he gonna teach the protagonist how to do the Hadouken or whatever? I don't know.
Or you know, there's always the other thing. He's a con artist made as a government puppet.
I would believe that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say he's a con artist because he's literally too. His mind is too crippled to do anything about it.
But what if he isn't crippled and it is all an act? How else
so,
he
so he is a super genius. I think the theory is that they replaced his real body with a puppet after he died. No. Maybe not a puppet, but like an actor. I don't really know. I can say 100%.
Oh, that's what I mean with the puppet. Let's be real here.
And actually, yeah, like, you know, that's funny because, you know, obviously I did see one like clip, of course, of him like when he has the robot voice, and it's like I look at him and I'm like, there just seems something off about this. Like, he doesn't, you know, I know that like you're paralyzed from the neck down, but he doesn't even blink, but dude, he doesn't even move his eyes. Am I crazy? Like, I just look at it. It's like, man,
it's a very determined actor.
I don't know. It seems.
How many gigabytes do I have? 1.1.
I do love the fucking Stephen Hawking goes to like the Jeffrey Epstein's like island memes though, like the one where he fucking like blasts off a plane on the fucking like wheelchair with the with the parachute coming out.
So if I divide 1200 megabytes by 5 megabytes per second, I get 200. Let me take away the 240. All right, that's seconds, mind you. That's seconds, but if I divide seconds by 60 seconds, I get 4 minutes. 4 minutes. That can't be right. 4 minutes. Am I calculating this correctly?
Well, it might be. Because for me it says 18 minutes, and I'm like, I like have like half your download speed, but I'm also like halfway there.
Because this thing tells me it takes an hour for this to be finished. I have a download speed of 5 megabytes per second.
Yeah.
I am left off at this very moment, but let's rough it down to 11 because it's like 18. Oh wait, I'm not looking at this right.
I think the thing is bullshitting you.
Yeah, no, I didn't see this. I didn't see the other the fifth digit to put it like that.
Oh.
What do you mean? It's 30 gigabytes?
30 gigabytes?
I'm right? It's like 1 gigabyte is 1000 megabytes, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's 30.
Holy shit! What the fuck have you? Why do you have to download 30 gigabytes? Oh, did you?
And
wait, hold on. Is it because Steam deleted the whole game?
Yes.
Oh my god, that makes sense. Yeah, okay.
And now I'm at 12, or at this point, it's very quickly gone to 11,000. Now I divide this by 5.
Now I understand why it's taking so long.
36 minutes. 37 minutes.
Oh, it has been so long ago since we played 14.
I know. So I divided 11,000 by 5, I get 2,200 seconds, which you then divide by 60 seconds to make it minutes. And that means that it shouldn't take 6 hours. It should take 40 minutes, roughly.
Oh man, 30 gigabytes.
I'm gonna tell you right away, it wasn't 30. When I started, it's 80. 8 o'clock, it was 80 gigabytes. 80 gigabytes.
Gigabytes. And your computer is still alive, or holy shit, it really has been like okay. So our last 14 stream was on April the 5th last year.
We really have not played for almost a year.
Yeah, it's like holy shit, it's been a long time. Oh man, we're so rusty. Like, I think the first thing we're gonna do when we start 14 is just train a bit.
Don't worry about it. The MSQ you can do while drooling to your stall upon, so we'll be fine. Any dungeon will just avoid for 5 minutes.
That is true.
But if it's the MSQ and there's no fucking dungeon ahead, we can just drool to your stall upon while playing the MSQ.
You say that, but I think we're at we're at like the final level or the final 2 levels MSQ, so the chances of us like going to a dungeon is actually pretty high.
We're going to fight Zenos, right?
Yeah, we're going to fight the final boss by the way.
Man, we did really leave it on the cliffhanger there.
We sure did.
Well, you know, we did it all to save money.
That is true. No, also it's because we didn't feel like it, and it felt like instead to play fucking Neo and
it felt like playing Team Ninja games.
Man, I had a fucking stupid dream last night, and part of the dream was us playing Neo 2, and I was like, in a dream, we were playing Neo 2, and after we done with Neo 2, I was in a dream, I was like, wait, why are we playing Neo 2? I just said we're not playing another fucking Neo game, and we're playing a Neo 2 game right after the beginning of the year. Why? Why are we doing this? Why are we hurting ourselves?
I mean, you are hurting yourself. I enjoyed the time.
No, it's multiplayer, so we were both in the stream. We were both hurting.
Oh right, we were. Multiplayer is hell. That's true.
We were both hurting ourselves. Copy and paste.
Yes.
What's up?
Am I crazy for thinking that potentially the translation might be changed for the hackers cyber sleuth between the 2 versions?
It might be possible.
Like the original.
It might be possible because I think what you have is like a Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth, I think, is based off the American localization on Steam, whereas we have gotten the European localization, which is a little bit different.
Like on the PS4 or
on the PS4, yeah.
I see.
It's possible that there's like different dialogue a little bit. Like maybe the translation differs a little bit in.
Because some of the dialogue I'm reading and I'm like thinking they feels off, but because you know I'm not a nut case that will remember every dialogue. Obviously, I don't know.
So, Enes, have you heard of the new class anyway?
I know only of one. It was the Dual Blader, and that's about it. I don't remember checking out any other.
Oh, there's actually like yesterday a new one has been revealed.
Review. Oh, the new one just had. Oh, okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna look up some screenshots here real quick. Oops. This. No. Where the hell does Steam save these fucking screenshots? Each game is different.
It is really weird because I think I lost some screenshots as well. Like, where did they go?
Because I just made some screenshots for this game. There we go. There's the screenshots, but where do you hide them, dickhead?
I'm gonna quickly make sure I can actually hear the doorbell.
Yeah, I'll send you this because the dialogue is fantastic. Kyoko is probably the best character in this entire in Cyber Sleuth.
Oh, you think I'm working you too hard? You've got a lot of nerve. Who exactly is giving you room and board again? Yeah, I don't remember that line either.
I don't either, but
My duties are yours and your duties are yours. I think I do remember this line, but like I feel like it was different.
I do too. But
You know, the funny thing is we can actually check this by watching our old commentary because that was with the PS4 version.
you can easily check it with at least with that on the screen. But you know what? Regardless of what the lines say,
Yeah.
they are pretty gold though. I do really
Oh,
go to sleep.
they're funny lines, but fuck you, Kyoko. God damn it. I guess that's the
think I've
difference
only
between leveling 14 on your. Then again, you don't have to remove 14. You like undownloaded 14 off the computer and everything.
I had to remember I had to move a lot of data between disk and then deleted 14 with all the other games, and I didn't think I would install it. But you know what? You have to pay the subscription to update to install the game first, not the other way around.
Yeah, that is funny, isn't it? It's it's not like Genshin where you can. No, Genshin you don't pay at all. What the fuck? What other game was that? Damn it! No.
And it's like, you do know I have an account. You could just let me,
Yeah, you
do
can
the
just bar me
downloading
from
and then
logging
let
in
me.
though.
Yeah,
Why are you like this?
but you are.
So yeah, the fan festival is happening actually right, right now, and they revealed the a new class.
Time to kill my internet speed. Let's look up the new class.
You wanna know what the new class is? Do you wanna know?
What is the new job?
You remember Realm from Final Fantasy VI?
Pictomancer.
Yeah, Pictomancer.
What is this?
Yeah, we got the Pictomancer the new class. It's crazy, isn't it? And this is so surprised by Pictomancer being in the game he left. Like what? Pictomancer, can't believe. My download speed is finally rising. Oh no, wait, I was joking. Go back, going back down again. The download speed is rising, overflowing. Thank you, Broly. Hey, no problem. And the live stream is already scoffed. Just started. Eternal bonding. Important notice about purchase. Don't act. Very of suspicious earls and websites. Temporary suspension of automatic housing demolition. What the fuck is that? New Year's greetings. Uh, 6 more minutes. I was thinking that we should play like another different game while we wait for 14 to download, but for me it's actually downloading fast enough, so I think we have to. I want to eat it. Fucking cold in here though. It is really cold today as well. Fuck man.
So it's gonna be another mage, right? It's gonna be a mage, another range DPS. It's just gonna be a range DPS.
I'm not so sure. I only kind of quickly checked, and it looks funny.
What is it gonna bring on the table makes it different from the rest? That's really the one question I have to ask about
Dennis,
both
we are in
DPSs.
modern 14. Every class plays the same. What are you, stupid?
Be like that. At least Dragoon. At least some of them feel slightly different.
they feel like one minuscule difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least Ninja's different, I guess. Can do a bit of ranged, you know.
Yeah, but there's a variety of tools that all do damage.
There's a helicopter flying close by and it's making my house tilt. Fuck. I just want my hamburger. Man, normally Qualitaria is faster than this. What the fuck happened? it's Dune. It's Dune. There can't be that many people fucking waiting. I should have stopped my phone with me. Oh no, my phone is here. Alright then. I don't know. Why is it taking so long?
That we now that Europe has now access to Goddess of Victory, Nikki.
I've heard Nikki so much, but I have no idea what it's about. I only know Titty.
The only thing it exists, or does it not?
Yeah, fair. It's a gotcha game after all.
It's another gotta catch them all, you know?
Gotta catch them all. Man.
With hot waifus and some gameplay.
Maybe some gameplay if you're lucky. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I'm not too interested in phone games, so I don't know. But you know, sounds cool. I've been playing Crosscode recently. Like, yeah, I've started that game. It's an indie game. Pretty good.
What was it again? Is it an RPG or?
It's a top-down action RPG.
An action one. That's neat.
It's also it's really fast-paced as a top-down game too. When I was playing it, I was thinking to myself, man, I want Legacy of Goku, but with this style. I really do like the pixel artwork too. It's very nice. Oh man, it does. I do. You know, there's really this difference I feel with like indie games compared to modern AAA games. Is that an indie game really does feel like they actually use every single gameplay element they introduce, and actually makes you use all of them. Whereas with a lot of like modern games, it's like, yeah, we have a bunch of shit that you can get a bunch of abilities, but you don't have to use any of them. It's like, it's kind of boring because you just have to punch people and that's it. You don't. But in this game, they really do like make you use everything you're given. Also, equipment is done well too. You know, like they all have different like status and like they give you like different bonuses. Oh, my foot is slipping here.
Yeah, I cannot tell justice, but that was actually one of the few things I really liked about Neo, for example. It's how free, how all the resources you're given, you can use a lot of them. Like, you know, when it comes to not reusable items, you're gonna be stingy on those. The fire breathing mask or the Tengu fan or the special medicine. When it came to like giving you the hand cannon, the bow and arrow to use if you have any magic put in there, like a magic or ninjutsu to use, you get to use those as well. You know, every weapon has its different use and all of these things. It did give the game all these different tools you have to utilize just to get closer. It's the tool where it gives you a lot of tools that you can utilize. Not everything's going to be equal. It's just sad that at the moment when it came to playing Digital Cyberstooth, the status elements weren't as useful as I thought they would be. I don't get the, you know, I don't get to have everything.
Fucking port. Stupid. Like.
But it is certainly something that makes any game the best is when it gives you tools that you have to that you know you're expected to use every moment or at most. I wonder if it ruins the gameplay for it.
Why do the English call a board a plate anyway? And
Oh.
We do.
So
I finished out.
does you know the game asks you a lot, right? Crosscode.
Yeah.
Does it also like what do you call it? Have anything obnoxious that also expects you to use, or do they flow well with the rest of the game?
It does flow well with the rest of the game. My only real issue that I have is that they have like a shooting mechanic in the game, and it's fine. It's just that I feel like that mechanic is really made for the mouse and not for the controller, because when I use an analog stick, it gets super sensitive, and I don't know why. And that's like the only part of the game I kind of sometimes find annoying, is just like the puzzles where you have to use the shooting mechanic. Usually I just switch over to the mouse at that point so that I can actually aim. Because when I aim with the analog stick, it is really annoying.
Only need 7 more gigabytes.
But I had a lot of fun with the game though. I do like looking at the reviews, and then I see one negative review where he says like, you need man, the temples are so difficult. Even Einstein needed to have a guide to finish this, and I'm like, man, I must be smarter than Einstein at that point. Come on, man, I can finish the temples without a guide. You can too. I'm stupid.
Is he talking puzzles?
Yeah, because in the game, you have like the overworld where you explore a lot, and you like basically like those are more like platforming puzzles where you like find a way to get to chests and shit if you want to. Inside a temple, it becomes more like Legend of Zelda in terms of structure. And yeah, they can get pretty complex. But I wouldn't call them bad. I can do them, so yeah. You know, it just feels good to play a game where the developers actually like think about what they've made and actually use every single like gameplay element they have actually put into the game to kind of make it work together. And it's also filled with game references everywhere, including the achievements. They even have this like Devil May Cry-esque like combat rank. Only in this one it's more like defeating enemies in general. If you like are on a string where you just defeat a lot of enemies, it will like raise a lot higher and higher. The higher you raise your combat rank, the higher the drop rate gets. So if you're grinding for like drops or something, you can do that by just like killing a lot of enemies, running around the field. And it's harder than it sounds, because most of like you have to like have a path in mind where all the enemies are at, because you're gonna be at the point where it's like, wait, where are the other enemies? And then you're like going to one out before you find them. And it's funny when you do get to like S rank in terms of streak, because your party members are gonna be like, dude, calm down.
What do you mean with an S rank go streak? Is like does the combat also score you or something?
No, the combat rank increases every time you kill enough enemies, and if you reach S rank, then the drop rate will be at its highest, and then you can just go nuts.
Does it also have a timer?
Yes. If you like don't find your next batch of enemies real quick, you lose it. But you don't have a timer while you're in combat. You just have to find the combat, basically.
I see. This, but there's a zombie game in Yakuza. There's a zombie game in Yakuza.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if that's also the same. Then again, probably another like console exclusive until they remake that one, like they did with Ishin. Did you know that they have a whole another series where they have Kyuubi Kazuma in feudal Japan?
Yeah.
It's never ending.
Did you know they have a new game with Kiryu customize the main character and the English dub is awful.
Yeah, I did hear that drama. Then again, who the hell plays Yakuza in English? Insane people.
I find it so funny because you have so many like get excited. We are like fucking releasing the English dub of Yakuza, and it's like my dude, no one like who plays Yakuza in English dub.
Like legit, there's no reason. It's like, why wouldn't you want to hear the current voice actor for the Kiryu? That the Jotaro Kujo Japanese voice, you know?
Wow, the weather here is like my country has been for like the last month, 2 months.
Don't worry, just 5 gigabytes left.
My god. That's been 14 windows so small. No way.
I can't wait when I open this PS3 game and put the graphics on the ultimate settings.
Hi Barty, what's up? Man, I ordered a big hamburger and I actually got a big hamburger this time. Crazy.
Careful, Jess, that hamburger might have been made with the crowded fonts.
Oh no, I knew it. They fucking reset my graphics settings. Why? Marty, Demon Marty is my new Discord. Okay. Another Discord account.
You know, hell may break loose and something else, all the despicable demons come out of it, but Marty will still have a new Discord account.
The world ends, it's the apocalypse, thanks to fucking the swamp. And Marty still comes here with his Discord account. Let me think about this. What do I do? Right, I need to turn off,
Oh, just artwork stands? Lame.
artwork stands?
When are you go? Yeah, I was just looking at the merch that the Witch game has. When are you going to bring out the figurines so that Gundam can paint them? Oh wait, Gundam was a big shit.
Do you mean like the Witch, like, okay, there are 2 Witch games and it's
The Witch Spring Art.
I figured that one, yes.
My favorite bit of it all. I ended up watching Gundam's stream about all the Christmas, all the gifts that people sent to his PO box. And
why is it on ultra wide?
we're talking about 14?
Yes.
We're talking about
We're talking about 14. It is set to ultra wide. I don't know why. It's not even actually ultra wide. Like, that makes no sense.
Ultra wide, more like ultra small.
More like ultra wide. What the fuck? Hold on. How do I do this? Right.
Why did you live, Marty, that you were so cool?
Oh, sorry. It's cold in my room now, right now. Well, it's cold here too. Just, the heater has to heat up. Now this is correct. Stay there when I have supply. Why? It doesn't make sense. No, actually it is still at 4K. It's just, what? It's lying to me. Holy shit, that is way too much. Calm down. I don't know if this is a good idea. Okay, hold on. So you increase the size of the HUD, but not the size of the party chat. Good fucking going, guys. Oh my god, why? Why are you like this? I can't read chat. 14! What? God. Also, no limit. Makes the FPS faster sometimes. I mean, yeah, I could play at 1440p instead. And have higher frame rates, I guess, but you don't really need higher frame rates with 14, I think, though it would feel better. Actually, the question is whether or not OBS can take it.
Lefty, pull out the monk cutscene.
No! Not the monk cutscene! Hold on. Ew. Is that right? Hi. Fuck, I forgot to grab some salt. Honestly, the hamburger was enough. Oh well. There's like a bunch of like dialogue and then, well, yo, Ennis and Jess, don't forget to add me. You can also add us, I think. Oh.
We never change. We never change, don't worry.
But it was got a bunch of NPCs also have dialogue with each other, and I just like one of my favorite conversations is just like, there's a hot surprise. Like, I don't know if I can enter this dungeon, but dude, well, why not? What's wrong with it? Well, you see, they said there was gonna be a hot surprise there, and you have to be at least 18 to enter the dungeon. So I don't think I can enter, I don't want any problems. They meant level 18, you fucking idiot. So the setting in Quascode is that you're actually playing an MMO, so you're playing a game inside a game, but the MMO is happening in the real world as well. It's like a world where like data and the real world is merged or some shit. I don't know. It's really weird. But yeah, your main character has lost her memories, probably after seeing her brother die, because that's how the game begins. But we don't, we don't have any context because we have to figure it out by playing the game, I guess. But yeah, she's playing the game to get her memories back or some shit. That's basically the plot of the game. So you're actually playing an MMO with other players in not really like an actual MMO, but like the setting is an MMO with other players in it that are having these conversations and like are running around the game as well. I actually really like seeing all of the players run around in the game in the overworld too, or like in the actual areas, because it does make it feel like you're actually playing like an MMO and you're not. You're playing an action RPG.
Right. This makes it cool.
Yeah. I really do like the game. Like it does. I do think they really make use with like what they have with the game. They actually carefully made the game.
In the meantime, you know what? I was expecting Digimon Cyberstooth to be harder than hard mode, but
Once you figured
you
out
know,
status effects, it was easy or something.
no, that was the first boss that was kicking my ass. I had, you know, the one in training Digimon that was like it looks like a ghost.
Yeah?
That one was the tankiest motherfucker in the entire universe at that point of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And everything else was just to do, you know. Even the eaters were actually kind of or a lot more doable without piercing attacks, mind you. Which, like at the beginning of the game, I have no piercing attacks, right? But then I with the first eater, then the other eater, I didn't have a piercer in my party at that moment, so I had to do with what I had.
Mm-hmm.
With the third eater, I was basically like, wait a second, I'm just gonna do it like this, and then I was wait, my piercing attacks are actually going to do more damage because look at the damage I'm doing normally. I have a piercer.
Oh man.
This is the one moment it's useful. And why am I saying it, right? The third eater is when I still have champion Digimons, which piercing attacks are just flat out whatever the attack stat is, right?
Yes.
And an encounter before that, I fought two blue Maramons, which were both like, a fire is fire. And the Digimons that have piercing attacks, Ice Demi Devimon was the only one, and he would do only like, instead of 100, 150. Well, Ikakumon, that sea lion,
Yeah.
the saber suit D-line, could do more damage for less MP with ice archery. And so my realization is like, you know, only thing that matters is defense. If you have the right attributes, that you can just eat most hits. That's the only thing that matters. And otherwise, yeah, the game is doable. Just have the right attributes. Just use the attributes. They are literally there to help you out. So anything, any neutral Digimon, just neutral attribute Digimon just sucks.
I can believe
even
that.
more.
That's unfortunate for Stingmon.
Yeah, Stingmon, unfortunately. He's perfect for eaters because eaters have no weakness, right?
Yeah.
But that's only then. And then after that, you literally can't do anything. You can't use anything else instead.
I know Raubahn doesn't have piercing damage, but if you can get him to like boost his attack, double his next attack and get him like attack booster shit, he can do a lot of damage with one attack.
Oh, you know what I use for that?
Mm-hmm.
I realized that some of the stat abilities are very useful. So I have that one Digimon that evolves into that you use to fuse Alphinaud into getting his on Ryuken mode.
Yes.
He gives attack boost plus critical attack boost, like 10%, if he's on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Black Greymon, though no piercing attack, also increases attack by 15%. And then I just add another, what was the Digimon called? Dorumon, who gives another critical hit boost. So I have a 25% boost in attack and crit. Then I just start using anything to boost the attack stat or crit stat even further to do more damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, hard mode, it's like it's not as hard as I remember it being. It's just status effects are right now. Status effects, just getting them into my hands is a bit difficult. But how much XP I can get?
I think the difference is that before we just like turn on hard mode randomly and use some random teams.
Yeah.
But if you're playing hard mode, you're like making use of all the abilities and shit, and actual game mechanics, and now it doesn't feel as difficult anymore.
Yeah, I'm strategizing a lot. I don't know. There's still like the final boss, the post game.
Oh, the post game is ridiculous though.
I can't wait to see how much harder it's going to be in comparison.
Level everything does 999 damage.
Hope not. Come on, 1.5 gigabytes left. Let's go. No, 2 gigabytes, my bad.
Man. The funny thing is, if you actually download the game from Steam servers, it would be done in like an hour and a half.
But no, 14, you know, it has its own launcher, so it has stood from there.
And yeah, Square Enix is a small indie company that the download speed has to be slower than Chinese spyware. Oh man.
How did the TV, the new TV is wonderful.
Oh yeah, that's what about. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I haven't been able to play mainly because I had to learn.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'm going to be playing the till Tuesday either, because that's when I'm going to take the test again, because I'm like, no, I just learned very fucking hard and got fucked over by a language. I'm doing this again, motherfucker.
That makes sense.
But the 5 minutes that I did test it was fantastic.
What you should also try out is like go onto YouTube and like try out like Dolphy Cinema video test.
Because I just sitting there, right?
Yeah.
You know, with the old TV being smaller and having the upscaling resolution, right?
Mm-hmm.
My eyes would have difficulty just trying to see what's on the screen from a distance,
Yes.
and it wouldn't be that far away from the screen, right? So, but I still had to use a chair and get closer to the TV just to be able to see clearly. But now, I can just sit on the couch, and the TV has been turned around to make it look at the couch, and I can just look at it wonderfully without any difficulties. I'm like, oh, that's beautiful. It's nice. So the TV was a good purchase. My mother is instead still saying you should have bought a bigger TV. I'm like, no, why? This is good enough.
How much more money do you want me to spend?
Because, you know, it's like buying instead of 55 going for 65 would spend another €200. But for some reason, if you want to go for 75 inches, it jumps to 1,500.
To be fair, I should have said if you wanted the TV to be bigger.
Yeah, but I was already like, 55 is already big enough, I feel, without even the edges and all that.
Yeah, it also depends on where your couch is positioned at, but I'm assuming your couch is pretty close enough to the TV.
It's close enough.
So yeah, you don't really need. I don't think you really need a bigger screen.
Unless, you know, if she really wants to, I think I still have time to send it back and buy a big one. That would be fine. But I feel it's just fine. Going for any bigger is never going to satisfy. Sometimes, you know, one of those things that you realize, it's like once you think that it's not big enough, you're going to go for bigger and bigger, and it will never satisfy you. It's something I sometimes notice.
Honestly, as a gamer, I actually prefer smaller screens because if I want to look for items and shit or hidden shit, it's way easier on a smaller screen than on a bigger screen. That's my philosophy.
Yes.
Like a play like Genshin Impact, for example, I cannot see where any of the chests are on a 4K TV.
What are we gonna do next when you're done downloading? Installing? Is that what it's gonna be? You only have like 300 megabytes left.
At least the installing takes like 2 minutes. And you're installing it on the SSD, right?
Yes.
The normal one, or?
The normal one, because I don't think it matters too much. Besides installing speed, it doesn't matter too much for 14.
No, because it's all server based. You can only get so fast with like loading times on like an online game.
Maybe useful when it comes to something like Bloodborne, where you have to jump between a lot of load screens.
Oh yeah, no.
Bloodborne is, there are some really good things about the game, and one of the few actual good complaints that I have is, the bonfires, the checkpoints, they will forever, you cannot rest at them, and to get back your resources or to refill your resources and health, you'll have to use the teleport function.
That's weird.
Which teleports you back to the hub. So you have to constantly teleport back and forward just to be able to rest.
If only there was a PC version.
Leveling up, I understand that that's just in Dark Souls, what do you call it? Something that Dark Souls 2 did that the rest of the games just followed with, where you can only level up with a maiden.
You only level up when you have a bitch.
And so I'm, fine with that. I understand. You started that tradition with 2 and you kept going with it, But can we at least not rest at the lamp?
Finally. I'm done eating.
Just in time, because now I'm logging. Let me check the settings. Borderless, check. HD, yes. 100%, yes, this is fine. Right. Put it on max.
My borderless just makes no sense. Like, my borderless just says that it's like fucking 340 width and 1440 height. I'm like, what the fuck? That's ultra wide, you fucking mongoloid. Why is it on ultra wide? I don't understand. Really weird. Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, sure, give me the returner's bounty, why not?
Ah, the rain stopped too.
Holy shit, it's dark. Where am I?
I told Bob.
Why is it so dark here?
It's not. It's night. Have you set up? Maybe we should change the light assist, like the light brightness, like brightness function. Honestly, the thing I have to fuck with is the Vtuber avatar whenever I do anything. Man, YouTuber's being drunk again.
Green space ambient occlusion.
Basically, it means that you have like extra reflections that are based off of various screen is pointing at the moment. Basically, like, imagine there's a light right inside your, like, if you're like camera that's looking at your characters, also looking at like a light source, then that light source will bounce off of like areas and shit. But the moment like you turn your camera like away from that light source basically doesn't exist anymore. It's meant to look, it looks good, but it's like, you know, it's like one step down from ray tracing because you can't like fully make it like accurate.
Maybe I should just pull some curtains because the sun is glaring a bit, so... Oh well, it's gonna be daytime in a moment, who cares? Okay. What? Why was I playing as a monk? What job is left?
I don't know. I'm level 69 apparently. I think that's where our MSQ is at.
70, 70, 70, 70, 63, 62, 70, 70, 70, 65, 66, 65, 66. Alright, where's the roulette?
Hold on, let's party up first.
You can do that. I'm booting up a different roulette, not the one you're thinking of.
Oh.
But where's friends? Yes. Let me check which jobs are level 70.
Oh wait, hold on a minute. God, it's been so long.
Warrior.
I feel already.
Grand Monk. Boom. Might as well have Reaper in there as well.
Alright, my Paladin is level 70. That's okay. Oh man, I'm looking at Machinist being level 63. Oh no, I have to grind. Oh, the Dragoon 2 is at level 62. God, the grinding I have to do for these classes.
Machinist and then so I can get out.
You know, we don't have to worry about being rusty in this game. We got 50 side quests to do.
Yeah, you're right. White Mage, get out. Brawler and Sage. Alright, I'ma choose a job from the roulette.
Oh, that.
What hellscape do you give me? Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm a Sage now.
Okay, you see, that doesn't help me, game. You know, Ennis, you know what's funny?
What's funny?
Like, if you check the stream, isn't it funny how, like, small the fucking chat is? Holy shit, I can barely read that shit.
You can increase the size of the chat, my friend.
Look, listen, look. I can increase the size as much as I want, but the text ain't increasing.
Sure, you can do it somehow.
I'm pretty sure there's a way.
Why is it so small?
There's like... Why is it like this? Font size? Is this the font size that I want?
Chat font size. I think that's what it is.
Go. Oh, why is there a different font size for every fucking chat? Why? Why are you like this?
Alright. So, there's still the other question of where do we head to? It's like... I guess where Liberty of Death's quest is at, or where are you?
I'm at the... What was this place called on map? Dravania, Idleshire. I'm at Idleshire for some reason. I don't know.
Alright, Jess. Let's see. I think you want to teleport to... If I look at it like from the map where we have to head next to, Ala Ghiri? Ala Ghiri.
Where exactly?
Just open the teleport list. Ala Ghiri should be written somewhere. Okay. Oh look, it's
Can you give me like
the peaks? The peaks.
Peaks?
Yeah, Gur Albania. It's the tab Gur Albania. The peaks.
Ala Ghiri. Okay. Ala Ghiri. Whatever.
At least we got a car.
At least we
And
qualify.
I've been driving a lot, so I at least know how to drive. It's just so dark that why are my lamps not on?
Words before disaster.
Alright, where's the brightness setting at this moment? Character lighting. What the hell is it for stat? Keep that zero.
Man, I'm wondering how it would. I'm wondering. I think you can like stream your computer onto your TV, but I wonder how efficient that would be.
Yes, I don't remember exactly. Give me 2 seconds because of. Where's Jess? There's Jess. I'm gonna target you so I can heal you when I attack.
Right.
Is that it?
So, Mr. Anderson, where are we going? Oh, to Epstein's Island. Oh, okay. Wait, what?
I heard he has a very lucrative deal.
Yeah, across code, right? There's also a skill tree. And what kind? And they also use like combat points, abbreviated as like the points you use to like get that skill tree. And I'm sitting here like, oh my god, not this abbreviation again. Why?
I understand the abbreviation, but please don't do it.
I honestly like if we're ever streaming that game, I'm just gonna call them Epstein points for the joke. So, but that seems less controversial.
It's great. And then you know that Bill Clinton has gone to the islands 27 times.
God. Also, Prince Andrew. Apparently, he is part of the group.
Yes, he is. That was a rumor ever since like the whole news was out. I remember.
Oh, man.
You know what the other thing is apparently they check the logs and Donald Trump's name is there, but you know what's in there written?
It's mostly like I don't know, like the victim says she didn't do anything with him and he wasn't really there. The other one was just like, yeah, we went to his casino and we couldn't gamble there because I'm underage, and that's kind of it.
Yeah.
That's like
Goodest boy.
Yeah.
Talk to the man at the port.
I would say we just lack information, but like I don't know. It seems Trump didn't do anything.
Apparently, he was good friends with him until,
Yeah, because, like, I see some people say, like, listen, he was on the picture with him, and I see a picture, it's like, yeah, but Donald Trump looks young there. Like,
one of the other things...
I don't think he knew.
Yeah. One of the few new parts that they talked about is apparently, like, he was on the... he was good friends with him until a certain date. And after that, they, like, cut contacts, and then Trump was like, yeah, this guy's shady as fuck. Keep an eye on him. Apparently. So 1994 was when they cut ties.
Yeah, like, let's be honest, like, cause, the whole Epstein shit, or the whole island at least, we only started really knowing about it, like, years later, so going like, see, this person is guilty because he was with this other guilty person 50 years ago, that's kind of, like, also, like, the problem with what we have right now is like an associate. Like we just have like a list of like logs of associates, but we don't really have like an actual client list. So not everyone there is gonna be guilty. And like not everyone mentioned on the logs are gonna be like guilty. Some people might just like. Some people don't really know is that like a lot of rich people, right, and celebrities, they also are very much into politics. And when I say politics, I mean politics within each other. They need to like be friends with each other to make sure that no one is trying to betray each other or get their money or some shit like that, right? It's like, cause, social status is a really important thing to rich people, don't you know? That's how they get money. So yeah, that's usually why you see them like hang out with like a bunch of shady people. Like maybe they don't know, maybe they do know what they have done, but that's usually why. And there's probably some blackmail going around to the background too. Who knows? This doesn't really excuse, right, the society that has been born out of all of it, but holy shit. Why are there more side quests here? Oh, man.
Hey, it's good practice.
True.
Hey, look what I can do.
Well, what can you do?
I can't? Oh, I can teleport to you.
That's not teleporting, you're flying. Ah, finally. I can now skip texts in 4K.
Worth it.
I have to talk to a lot of people. Is this an important
Isn't
quest?
this?
Yeah, it is.
Don't you know? Isn't this your favorite part of playing 14? Is to help NPCs with whatever problems they have?
No. I've been thinking about it actually, right? And if we ever go like continue with like whenever we continue with Shadowbringers, I had an idea because I really think about like how we're gonna do 14. Because the last thing I want is that we get burned out again. So in general, I was thinking, you know, if we play every like 2 months, and then take like a month or two break with another game or something like that. My other idea was like we could save like some of the side quests for like a short stream or something like that. You know, just save them all up and just do them all in a short in a like shorter stream where we just like fuck around.
Yeah.
Because then I think we would like get burnt out way less, especially when we can also just like, you know, quickly do like MSQ all the time. Of course, you know, we at the end of the day we do whatever we feel like, but I think that would be a much better spending of our time without getting burned out. Because, you know, we noticed it with Dio too, but like when you really play a game for like months straight, you can get burned out pretty quickly. Even if it's a fun game.
Yeah.
My other idea was like to do like every other week, like you do 14 one week and the next week you do another game, but I feel like it's annoying to play a game only once every 2 weeks, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So Alice, how does it feel to be back?
I mean, I'm playing the most fun job of one, and not any healer, Sage.
Wow, that means you can now do more than 12 walks, right?
Yes, it means that while I'm throwing rocks at you, in essence, I'm also healing you.
Ah, Marty has respawned.
That's nice. Oh, we have the carry ship. Where do we carry ship? Where to?
Deliver the earthenware face to the middle merchant.
Do we have to walk all the way over there?
Where the fuck? Well, where am I? Oh my god, we have to walk all the way over there. Ah, we can't even use one.
I know, right?
And we probably cannot aggro any monsters either. Oh no. And it's not make anyone angry. I know that's something you're very good at. You know, you naturally have to provoke skill.
That's why I'm thinking all the time.
Then again, I don't think it's so. I don't think you pull as much aggro in games. It's mostly in real life where you get aggro. Oh man, of course, no. It is me who gets aggroed. Leave me alone.
Rock Jess. Let's see. Threshold. Reduces damage taken. MP.
Remember, you're the hero of light. You are a god slayer. Now bring this face to this random location. Okay. Since I got nothing to do, I'm gonna watch. That's nice. Whee! Oh, my legs. Alice, no!
Alright.
Stop. Alice, your face! This bastard! I'm killing it!
Son of a bitch. I have to do it again.
I guess I'm gonna aggro all the enemies next time so that it doesn't break.
Jump in.
God, where are you driving to?
Oh, we can't go back the way we came. Because we can't fly.
Damn it. Imagine not being able to fly, cringe.
Honest, I'm like just rereading some of the skills right for this job. What is this? Additional effect? Why? And one of the few skills you get is to be able to like shield one person or
You know, and as you say that you could drive better after getting your driver's license and driving all the time, but you just fucking drove into a bunch of rocks and a wall.
they're not real.
I don't know, like it's reacting to it. They seem real enough to be. It feels like you're targeting the rocks now just to piss me off.
One of the skills you get is giving your party your party member 5 layers of shielding, 5 layers of condoms.
My god. I think one of my favorite thing of like my favorite running gag of like crosscode are like 2 NPCs that are also playing the game and they're like basically following along too, right? Because you meet them in every like major like quest hall. And
yes.
It's basically just this one girl who is very fascinated on an object and sits on a table, and the other girl going like, "Why the fuck are you sitting on the table? Get down there!" Why are you sitting on the table? It's like every time it's a new thing. It's just like, but you don't have to do that on the table. You can read a book. You can just pick up the book and read it on the couch. You don't have to read it on the table. Ah.
Kill this guy.
Kill. Commit murder. Inner peace. 3 slices. Death. I am a samurai. I think.
5 layers of protection, my friend.
If only your mom had 5 layers of protection.
Oh, there's another grave.
Oh, your dad used 5 layers of protection.
I get Pepsi as well. I have also Pepsi as another skill.
Pepsi?
Yeah.
What do you mean Pepsi?
Well, it's simple, you know. You crack the Pepsi open and then everybody gets more healing.
Neat. That actually is how it works in Quascode. You also have like food as healing items, but some drinks are like regeneration. You drink some very nice tea, you suddenly regenerate 100% of your HP for like a minute.
Where is this? I'll show you. So now I gave you Pepsi, and then I cracked the Pepsi.
I'm meditating.
Nice. Man. Do I always give? God damn.
I'll have to carry vases, Zenos.
You have to carry. You know that.
You know, you have to carry a vase because you failed. Stinky poo-poo head. Don't you love the desert?
Probably for people.
Didn't you guys feel like a teleport stone here? Now.
I always find it so lame that you have these skills that teleports to enemies or party members, but they cannot teleport to objects. Why not?
Why? Yeah, that's weird.
Why am I only allowed to go dash to you and not to an object?
Why is it heat tracking?
Yeah.
This makes me think of like the instant transmission where it's being described as like Goku being able to teleport to like a nearby power level that he can sense. But then we also see him in the show like teleport multiple times to like places where there's no one. So he can instant transmission to play. Like it's very confusing. I was never actually sure how it worked.
Raubahn, by Raubahn.
Oh wait, Raubahn is here. Oh yeah,
Yes.
guys, we have to do an important mission. Yeah.
These guys are more important than your face.
Maybe if you strong-armed us, you know, we'd be forced to get over here, but you only have one arm, loser. Damn, you didn't have to murder the guy. God. Sorry, that was getting a little bit out of hand. Get it? Because you're missing one.
Pick up another face because this guy is a dick.
Alright, then let's go. I need to give him protection. Even though he's the healer. But you know, it makes more sense when you think about the fact that I just have to murder things quickly. Don't worry, Anis, I'll protect you. Actually, do worry, because you're gonna fuck me over at some point. Be very careful. Don't trust anyone. Don't trust yourself. Ask for directions.
Oh,
Why do you have... Hold on a minute, why the fuck do you have a crown?
Because I chose to accept the Returners bounty. Did you not get the Returners bounty?
I didn't decline, but I said decide later.
Oh. Fuck it, why not? Who cares? Plus I can turn it off. I believe.
You'd hope so.
To be honest.
Stop
Where is it?
Doomslayer. I'm gonna just kill that cockroach over there. Well, oh man, there's certain things I really have to turn off.
Big hat. Go to hell. Piece of shit.
What happened?
Next, I was just shitting on somebody.
But you delivered the face, right?
What? Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And we have to talk to this guy.
He said a lot of things, I just skipped it.
Yeah, me too. Up it.
You know, I get it, right? It's an MMO, so it must have side quests, but it's like, man, we're already reading so much in the main story. Lyse and the other guy's messages showing up? Or is it just me? Oh, did I screw it up? Oh, I don't see any messages. Oh, messages are showing up to me. Do you have, if it's for yourself, do you have top chat or live chat turned on? Because live, you know, top chat is an annoying thing. Turn on live chat.
Which whoever sadistic person designed is an asshole.
Yeah.
For live streams, what should we have as a chat function? Oh, you know, we'll make something like a top chat, as if we can like these live comments.
As we can immediately judge whether a live comment is good or not. Then it just appears.
Imagine if Asmongold has a live chat with where like 5 million people are actively chatting.
Anyways, just thought I'd say hi, y'all have a good one. Thank you, Doomslayer. You too. Have fun.
You too.
Yeah, whip and tear, whip and tear.
It's like, where is the mindset that yes, we should have this thing like imagine 5 million people commenting all at once, and you're just trying to like read. You don't even have the chance to like it, and then they're like, "Oh, we'll make top chat." Ridiculous.
Makes no sense. You know, Doom Eternal's my favorite benchmarker.
Yeah, I thought it was the monk aura.
No, because the thing is, Doom Eternal is actually fun to play. It's a benchmark and it's actually a good game. But you know, it's just like, you know, like you use it because it's pretty useful for like seeing how good your PC is, but at the same time you're having a blast playing the game. Even if you're just testing it out. I remember I just tested out Doom Eternal for my mom's PC, right? To see if it works well. And, you know, it works well. But I played for like an hour longer than I really needed to, and it's only because I really just like playing the game. It's a good game. It just takes a lot of fucking gigabytes off of my PC, goddamn. Yeah, I really should invest into like an SSD at some point. God. Where are we driving to?
I was lost for a moment.
I like how the stream the game starts with Ennis going like, oh yeah, no, I drive all the time, so I must be better at driving now. And he literally just drives worse. To be fair, you're not supposed to drive in the middle of a desert. Quite a different experience.
When I play GTA, I will follow all the rules.
Oh no. God, I remember someone talking... Well, I think it was like someone was talking about like his sister or something who doesn't play games, and she's like the kind of person that's like straight A's and shit, like she's like an honor student kind of person, but she never played video games before, right? So he is like playing GTA 5, I think, for like, you know, when it just came out and shit, and then his sister thought like, hey, you know what, let me try a game. It was like the older sister too, I think. It was like, let me try the game. And like he just goes to the bathroom while she plays the game, and he comes back and he sees her like following all the traffic rules and everything.
Son of a bitch.
God damn it. 4 side quests.
Well, I have a feeling that Raubahn might have the final Eva card.
Yeah, he has it and he doesn't want to give it to you because he wants to see you walk so you get stronger.
Oh, then no need for a card. He's right here.
Last time I checked, it didn't stop you. There's a lot of text, yes. Let me ignore all of it. Oh what?
Let's see.
Oh man. So like, I can't wait for Parrot's new video, because I know he's gonna make a new video soon, and it's because Pomu Rainpuff like left Nichi Sanji. And for your information, she's like their first VTuber basically. Like she was part of Lasolite, was the first EN VTuber, so that was like the first EN VTuber. But definitely was the most passionate, I would say, of like otaku stuff in general. Like if you bring her to like Akihabara, she'll talk all about Akihabara's different things and all the different maid cafes and shit.
Right.
And like, man, you got your most passionate leaving. What does that say about your company? And I can just imagine the seating, both the seating in 4chan and also the going like, yes, now join the Hololive for Pishoujo, you know you want to. And like some people fighting over which fucking place she should join. I can totally imagine 4chan losing their minds. So I know for the fact that
black corporate.
Black corporate. I loved like one of the Nichi Sanji members like heard Black Corporation and she tried to defend Nichi Sanji, but everything she said, it was super funny, because she was like describing what an actual black company is like, and a lot of the things she describes Nichi Sanji. It's like, you know, she's the abused child that doesn't realize she's being abused.
That's good.
It is funny. It's like they don't even have like an actual like manager for every like talent like Hololive does. Like holy shit. 2%. Never forget. Hey, Raubahn! Ah, we can finally do the thing now.
The boy is dead. I don't know who it is, but he's dead. Oh, you're so certain? I don't know. I just am.
I don't know. Don't give me another side quest. You need to find out. Fuck you. I noticed we have other side quests too that we haven't done yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. How do I?
One of the few things I always find easier to do is if anything else, if there's any side quest we missed on stream, like not on purposefully skip like we might do with Shadowbringers, right?
Yeah.
We can just do it.
Yeah.
You know, we can do it on our own while grinding jobs or something like that. Just.
There's plenty of things we can do. I totally do think we should just like save side quests in Shadowbringers for like short streams and whatever whenever we feel like, so that we can just focus on the main quest. You know what like destroyed my cockerel, right?
What?
I was watching, like, Johnny is also like doing 14 now for his like streaming series from the beginning and everything. And I look at like session like, what was it, 28? It's already like at Heavensward, and I'm like, what the fuck? How? We are at fucking session 79. We're still in Stormblood.
Because we also take our sweet ass time with the side quests, you know?
That we do. Even then though, like, it's not like they're all 5 hours long either, that's the thing. Some are. But it doesn't, it normally streams like 3 hours, so like, it's like, of course the 14 streams where I will do 5 hours more often. But like, man, how do you do it? How do people play this game so fast?
Skip all the time.
Even the main quest, I mean, I guess.
And so there are some people that straight up did. Like, I know one guy who I watched when Shadowbringers was the current X-Spec, right? And that guy was like, no, I don't really care about the story at all. It's like he skipped all of it. Every single bit.
Man.
Didn't care. There are those players.
That's fine, as long as he doesn't turn around to go, Last of Us 2 had a great story. How many people I've seen that it's like, man, the story sucks, it doesn't actually beat the story. Like, the story has to be spoon-fed to them. Or else they can't bother.
And it certainly is like we're playing 14. We're busy with the side quest and with the main.
What are they talking about? We're playing 16. We're playing Final Fantasy 16. What are you talking about?
16 is just 14 too.
Yes, that's what I've said. It literally is like the structure is like 14. You have a few, like, you do your main story, then in between you do a bunch of fucking side quests that apparently you have to do some of them. So yeah, the part of the game is literally just walking about the fucking wasteland and killing things. Great game, 10 out of 10.
And people always praise 14, and at this point I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's because we can't be arsed to read, but the side quest just feels like any other generic side quest you find in any MMO.
I think the side quest is probably the lowest point to 14, honestly. Honestly, like, I don't even know what's to blame. Maybe it's just that, like, you have to read a lot of the main quest anyway, so reading even more with side quests is just tedious.
Or information overload, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Everything has a lore behind it, or a story, or how small it may be. It's the equivalent of Oda, who has this family, who has this small family of like Oma Hollow and Grandpa Ping, you know.
Yeah.
In that one manga cover or scene.
The difference is though, he does it because of how it's in the background, how short it is. It's easier to like think about the notice. But here you have to read the entire text to get it, you know?
Exactly.
It's like you have to read the entire leftist meme just to understand the side quest.
Oh, I need to go over.
Imagine, you read a side quest and it's just a leftist meme. The great ball of text.
No, the leftist meme.
Oh, mucho texto.
I had watched with my brother. I watched this streamer, right, who does some goofy shit. You know Pajama Sam?
Yes.
Now he decided that he would make ChatGTP act as if it's Pajama Sam, and then start, ask ChatGTP to do things, right? So play the game for him somewhat.
Yes.
But he designed ChatGTP in such a characteristic way that when I listened to it, I was like, man, I'm listening to Californian speaking. It's cringing me to death, and I hate it.
Yeah. It feels like
he just
California's taking over everything.
He just keeps talking and saying nothing, and that's just AI.
To be fair, ChatGPT went downhill after they started censoring shit. They turned into California.
Really that weird that you... Oh, yeah. It's that weak that you can't break my shield?
Yeah, I see an incredibly stupid statement on Twitter, and then I look at the bio and I see from California, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, do you have that thing where you read someone's comment and you're so angry, but then you read their bio and you're like, you know what, never mind.
I was stupid for engaging in it in the first place.
It's like finding out the person you're talking to is an actual retard. It's like, well, listen, this is picking on the mentally disabled at this point.
You're picking on no, I don't pick.
Yeah, it's like from California, pronouns in bio, all about the identity.
Every flag in the world,
yes,
including the cancer flag.
Shine. Damn, we didn't Shine hard enough. Damn, you were so quick, I almost thought you were DPS.
Well, I am level 70, and I do have the level 70 gear, let's not forget.
Oh, I see, that's why you're... in that case, you're not
well, that's why I have more HP than you.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Golden Locked Lieutenant. Did you know this lieutenant is blonde? You would have never guessed, would you? Not without the name saying so. You know, I'd sooner read like side quests in like other RPGs, mainly because there's a lot of gameplay in between and I don't mind reading that much. I don't know about this with 14, but I always read so much that it's like, man, I can't read more.
Yes.
Man, a lot of people died, I think. I don't know, I just see a bunch of machines stuck with arrows, not a single person. They cleaned up pretty well here. And is where are you taking me? To a mathematics board. What?
I'm gonna give you the most complex mathematical solution, which I don't know the answer to. And put it on a slightly awkward high position, so you'll have to try and write on it.
You bastard!
I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't need to be a midget, right? But when you think about it, it does still sound hot. I can understand who made that up.
It sounds so fucking ridiculous. The only reason I would believe it is because, like, the world has become ridiculous.
You know that Stephen Hawking also went through through an orgy as well.
Yes. Again, with a body that's completely paralyzed from the neck down. I just want to point it out. It's a bit interesting how it's possible. I feel like someone is making something up.
No way, people lie?
Like, the rabbit hole goes deep. I like how even V was surprised when he saw the video. It's like, man, how deep does the rabbit hole go? I guess that's the whole thing, right? It's like when someone says a person is a mega super ultra genius, maybe you should take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah. Say that.
Remember, Einstein was a socialist. Should say enough. He probably was a good physicist, but holy shit, when it comes to the economy, man.
Yeah, there's something going around where a lot of our philosophers and what do you call it, academics were socialist.
The thing is that I think they are looking at it from a perspective of philosophy of like living, but they don't really look at it as a philosophy of like human nature and whether or not it works with human nature inherently. And I don't really see like what can go, like the things that go wrong with it.
Doubt the man. Where's
Doubt?
okay. Yes.
And caps lock, of course. What's happening? Oh right, I changed the font and now my text is super fucking big. Oh, mother died? What? I don't know, man. I was reading all of that. Good for you though. Or it sucks that it happened. Whatever it is.
Alright, if this is the final, I will do another roulette and choose another job.
Get Sage again.
Yeah, I am keeping Sage in there just for the shits and giggles to see if I get it again too.
How do we break relax in this car?
The impact, my friend, the impact.
I feel like some of the impact shock is like taken from the rubber though.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
I don't actually know how you have to follow the car for the impact to really hit you. Because, you know, like I do say the rubber will absorb some of the impact, but you know, that's just 4 wheels.
I think you should imagine it this way. You know, the tramples, what do you call them? Yeah, you know, whatever the fuck it's called. When you go over them already in a kind of fast manner, you do get shaken quite a lot.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm just skipping the cutscene. I don't care. Oh, fuck off, Bertha.
You mean like bumps in the road?
The bumps in the road, yeah.
I think that's different though, because you're actively like going up and then down. in not a straight fashion, but I mean like if you like fall straight down, you know, like the car is in the sky and it falls straight down into the ground, right? How much of the shock will be absorbed by the wheels? I think that's a bit different.
Peppin, we have to help this woman even further beyond.
God damn it! That's also why I don't like side quests. There's always one side quest that just drags on for 5 hours.
But we don't care. We just want to go to the MSQ and fucking beat Zenos.
You know, the thing is, right, if I wanted extra lore, you know, they could have just, like, not have side quests and let me talk to NPCs instead. I would be fine with that instead. But no.
I was like, I can't wait for Zenos to pull out this 5-inch
At this point,
and
I would
beat the crap out of
have
us.
preferred side quests to just be simple bulletin board, kill 5 monsters, and a small description of why we have to kill the 5 monsters. Wait,
Something that Monster Hunter doesn't.
yeah, but no, it's like, you know, like every like isekai anime is like in the middle, in like the Middle Ages, and it always has this like guild where the quests are like posted. I want that. Just do that instead. Way easier. What do I have to do? I have to say.
I have to say to this person, I have to change the chat to say, piece of shit. We can do the flames of cringe.
Call the flames of cringe. Rekindle and it's the flames of cringe. Ah! See, that's the thing too, right? When we do a lot of side quests, eventually we run out of things to talk about, and that's when it becomes super tiring. Which is also why I just think we should just leave them for like a short stream where we have like new things to talk about. While we're just fucking doing side quests, you know what I mean?
Nice.
Like, god damn it, I hate.
Jobs. Enjoy the weather.
Yeah.
Think about wife.
Think about Epstein's list. What? He did not kill himself, by the way, just so you know.
Is he actually dead? Is another question.
Nah, he's definitely dead. Otherwise, 4chan would have found him at this point. That's how I see it nowadays. It's like, if someone is like actually alive, 4chan would have found him.
Yeah, there's one other question that's left on my mind. So, alright. Epstein has been caught and everything. We know about his island.
Yeah.
So, what about the island?
Well, we can't possibly just go there, Anis. The police are a part of the island.
There we go.
Like, you have to realize that someone somewhere high up on the police force or whatever is also part of it, or at least is threatened to like not do anything.
But who is running the operations? Even his, girlfriend has been caught and arrested. I don't know what's happening to her. I forgot what happened in the court case. But
Oh, Maxwell?
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, but
Maxwell.
she's a woman. We can like not punish her as hard, right?
alright, fair, I guess.
No, it's not.
Whatever.
Speaking of women, have you heard of the new Star Wars movie?
I did hear. I'm just waiting for the chance that I can watch it because it's gonna be great.
Honestly, I stopped caring so much because Star Wars is already dead. But I find the idea funny that you're already making everything female-led, female-focused, and the Force is female, and you decide, no, that's not enough. And it's like, no one is buying it anymore, but you're like, you know what we should do? We should make people buy it even less.
How? How would you mean you can't? It's not enough. You were 2016 was it 2016 when these movies came out?
I think it was
Or was it
2017.
2018?
Yeah, it was 2017 was new. Was it
Whatever, the whole fucking campaign about these movies was already about the Force being
But
female.
Dennis, this time it's
You
a
have
major,
been doing.
a major movie has been done by a woman for the first time, I think.
Cares?
The funny part is apparently like George Lucas's wife was actually helping a lot during the first movie and shit, so it's not even true that like a woman was never involved in Star Wars in any big way. So really they're just like getting rid of past achievements just to make themselves feel better.
No matter what they fucking say, it's like the people of old, let's put it like that, are forever superior in their artsmanship than whoever these bimbos are that we putting in there.
Oh yeah.
Bimbos and himbos.
Honestly, like we're starved with like any creativity, even the most basic forms.
No, you know what? We are robbed. Is the better word.
Yeah, look at the Japanese. They're eating good.
The West, you know how I see it. The West has creativity. It's just that we're not allowed to, perform it.
No.
We're not allowed.
Where did you go?
We're being robbed of our creative freedom for these fuckers to get in charge. Fuck you. Lucas could never, the old Star Wars could never exist in today's world.
There just isn't a form of creativity. A lot of things are just sequels, remakes, or like based off of other movies.
Because we can't make risks.
And they can't be genuine about it either. Like it's always like if they are making something that's a bit generic, it's either just copy and paste or it's like, heh, you know, if I were the villain right now, I'd say this thing. Heh, heh, you know, like the hero always does this thing. Well, I'm gonna do the other thing, or maybe not. Haha, satire. Haha, funny.
Not also funny. The side quest still goes.
For fuck's sake! That's exactly why when we do Shadowbringers, we're gonna save up the side quests. Because god fucking damn it, they really do go on forever. Side quests are eternal, just like Doom. Oh man. But I really do think about it, right? And it's like it's a similar reason why they always have like photorealistic video games and shit like that. A lot of the characters in those games are always based off of real people, but that also means that you never get any like creative character design. Or like, you know, something that looks unique or really, you know, something that wouldn't be able to exist in real life. You know, something that is either cool or something like that, or something else.
I don't know. For thinking that Lara Croft didn't need it existed by just thinking of a women.
Yeah.
Right? Isn't this the same for Leon? What's it called? Claire, Ashley, and all that. It's like all of these characters were made without celebrity stuff in mind, without modeling in mind. Sure, Eve's actor looks fucking gorgeous. Doesn't change the fact that we didn't really need to base her off of anybody because Dead or Alive existed just fine without any models being used to create the character based off of, you know?
Yeah. This is the rest is nothing but that, and it's like every character looks the fucking same now. And I just think I would like to see more stylized games with actual like character, like, you know, like actual character creation. What's it called? Character design. Actual.
Thank Lord anime exists.
Yeah, fuck.
Anime art styles. Though, you know, the often you could probably like simple them down to like you just use the similar face template and just put the googly eyes on there, whichever variant you have. To be honest, still,
like also anime characters, right? The face is always kept. I think the face is kept simple on purpose. Like the focus is clearly on like the silhouette and the hairstyles and shit.
But you can still differentiate the characters somewhat from their eyes and lips. Funny enough, I've been, you know, as somebody who has, you know, has a lot of art in my life. Doesn't matter what type. you do really notice that people, when they make their characters, may it be fan art or not, you can really distinct just by the eyes alone who is drawing them. You know.
That is true.
Just, but that's just another addition. It's like, man. And then you have.
That's the thing, right? Like, if
I do wonder if the West has the similar thing. I just have never consumed the good Western comics. To put it like that.
If we talk about comics, I wouldn't know.
It's like the only thing I've
The difficult part about Western comics is that it's never made by one person.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like when it comes to Western comics, the only thing I've entrenched into my mind at this very moment is She-Hulk, the old She-Hulk.
We used to be a culture. We used to be a society.
It's just something worth mentioning about She-Hulk, right? Is you know that one scene where she was like talking with the Hulk?
Yes.
In a shitty TV show, right?
Oh yeah, no.
And they were doing this. They were showing off how much better She-Hulk is in everything. One of my favorite things that me and my brother spotted was when they were throwing rocks, and She-Hulk was throwing the rock far further than not even far further, just a slight bit further than the Hulk.
Yeah.
If you pay attention, she was doing way too much, movement to throw just slightly further than the Hulk, who was just doing a simple throw. She-Hulk had to like make a move, had to walk forward, do a little jump in between just to throw just a little bit further. I'm like, man, how could you mess this up? You made, I'm paying attention and I can see that She-Hulk is doing way too much just to be slightly better than the Hulk. That's funny.
The funny thing is that, like, normally She-Hulk, the point with She-Hulk is that she's not as strong as the Hulk, but she keeps her intelligence while being in Hulk form.
She has emotional control.
But the thing is, now the Hulk has that already. So the one thing that really differentiates her from her cousin is gone.
Yeah.
Genius.
You know, one of the old comics had the Hulk go on a rampage, and She-Hulk was the only person that was strong enough to maybe stop him.
Yeah.
But of course she wasn't. And she was like, fuck, we're fucked. Something worth noticing about the comics is that certainly all heroes are overpowered as fuck.
Yeah. But I think that's partially also kind of the point, right? Of like superheroes back then was mostly just, they are mostly a power fantasy. And that's fine. You know, as characters, the superheroes are supposed to be something to look up to and not really relate to. Like you do with some main characters in other series. I guess. But you don't don't really have that either nowadays as well. Because a lot of them just don't really do a lot of the heroes they make are kind of assholes instead.
Thank you, Western Entertainment.
To be fair, like heroes are overpowered, but so are the villains, so it's usually fine too. The super villains.
True.
But you know, with some superheroes, they really just go like, how far can we take this one superpower to insanity? That's what.
You're right about that part. It's like you do need, you need a great man to be able to stop a great villain.
Yeah.
In this case, an example would be I don't know what the name of that guy again was. Doomsday for
Dr. Doom?
Superman.
Oh, let's do it.
Dr. Doom and the Fantastic Four. Yeah.
But I remember like Horizon Zero Dawn, where you have like you get like character designs and shit. Like you have like original character design concepts and shit of like Alloy and shit. There's one of them where one of them seems so perfect, where she's just kind of like a cute girl that's in touch with like nature and shit, and just happily like, dancing around like leaves or some shit, and I think that's perfect for what the game is trying to be, because like this kind of nature against technology kind of like setting, with like the like machine dinosaurs and shit. It's like, wow, that's perfect, and then like, no, let's not do that. Okay, let's make her ugly as fuck. Bye. The funny part is that everyone looks at like attractive female character and immediately think porn. I just say like, listen, I don't want her to be sexy. I just want her to be cute. They're two different things.
I mean, it sounds crazy to say this, but can I not have appealing things in front of me?
No, they have to be
in a game that is supposed to be all about what do you call it? Enjoyment, fantasy. What are the right words for this?
Escapism.
Escapism. Yeah, that's the word. So am I really that? Is it really that wrong for me to ask for a cute girl?
I just want to be
or a badass man,
and not be reminded of real life. Like if I wanted real life, I can go outside.
You know, I don't want to look at I don't want my main character to have a big belly and men tits. I can look at the mirror. You know, my belly may not be that big, but it's still pretty. You know, it sticks out pretty well. So, I'm just saying, if I have to choose, right, I would rather. Let me take off my shirt for a moment to show. I would rather be this for when I play the game. You know.
The funny thing is, you're not like. Oh, yeah, actually, you do have like a.
I'm toned.
Yeah, you're toned. You're not super muscular, but you're toned. I'm a potato. I like my character's hotter when she has her clothes on.
Wait, it's like the shoot. I'd probably just start wearing schoolgirl uniforms and be cute and all that shit.
Exactly.
If I were to play as a female Lalafell. It's like I know one thing with my female character, I dressed her up as a cute witch when she plays as a black mage. Yeah? Putting a cute dress and everything. I'm telling you. All I'm looking for in games is to just enjoy, and looking at a cute girl is enjoyment for me. Or looking at a badass muscular man is enjoyment for me.
It makes me think of like the quote-unquote unnecessary fan service and how the fan service is totally necessary for the plot, and I just like, man, no one ever said that. Like, I assure you, it was totally important. The air shot was totally necessary for the plot. It's like, if no one actually said that, the fan service doesn't have to be necessary. It's there because people enjoy looking at it. That you don't enjoy looking at it is not our problem.
Yeah, sure.
So we talk to Raubahn, or are we not done with side quests?
We're done with side quests. I'll just fix that for you.
Even a blind man could see that Lyse wasn't herself. That I don't understand. I don't understand either because it's been almost a year. But was into a position of authority under the circumstances. Be made responsible for their lives of so many. It isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wait till she thought Lyse was dead for a moment back there. There's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but the risk that of another is a burden no soldier's ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, not to let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. Liberty or death. We can compensate on taxes on sodas though, that's okay.
Alright, give it 2 seconds. Let me see if we can look at the old side quest and see what is on about. Stormblood main scenario. We go to the very last side quest. And that says a lot. The price of freedom. Alliance cannot suffer repeated as such. They will march upon Castrum until they certain main force can blah. This bird patrol, second patrol goes quickly as expected. Open it or fine. No more. They comment, advance your plan is often reminds you will be infiltrating costume, blah blah blah, through blah blah blah, as Lyse come face to face with the officer responsible for this. With no fear from the further allied forces march on. I guess Eliza got wounded, basically, that's what we could guess from Raubahn's words. We had a fight against that one woman that helped Zenos. I don't remember, you know, the traitor, basically, for these guys.
Dummy dum dum.
The dummy dum dum, yes. And I guess she feels guilty for Eliza's wounds. I don't know.
I understand. He's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. But I just got here!
Where is Radiata? Where is it? Oh, thank Lord, it's right nearby.
Why did you say your name? Why did you teleport?
Oh, I was just checking things out.
Oh, that's right, and it's nice the new classes. What an asshole.
Yes, this is an actual new class, unlike Sage, who, let's be real, is just a clone.
I suppose so. I don't know if it's Imperials or Bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. The split up you see in the Northwest, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Do you remember the way Lyse? No. God fucking damn it. Enisu-san, matte! Fuck off.
Hey.
So,
oh, some suspicious youth.
Oh, watch out, it's gonna throw a bomb at you. Or stab you. Depends what kind of youth he is. Oh, that's strange. Imagine being a Reaper. Couldn't be me.
Imagine being cringe, I know.
Well, and as you see, you're cringe. You see, I drew this meme of you being the sword jack and myself as the chat. I have already won.
You can never win from this humiliation. I don't remember why that's for how the skill works.
Lyse, they attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Ala Mhigen, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh god, Lyse and Alphinaud could be in danger too. We have to get back in Radiata to find Nago. You know, you say a bunch of names, but it's been a year. I don't remember any of this shit.
At least you can't forget Raubahn and Lyse and Thingy, but...
I can't forgive Raubahn and his one arm.
You dickhead.
I'm sorry, man, but we really should have armed him. What is all this about? You two look ready to fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Hey, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Unless I was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry. Did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Abiana. Goddamn fools! Lyse said, Tsukishiro, we overheard you talking. From all the way over there? Man, Naga was screaming loud. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? Hey, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiat is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Hey, you get some who can't wait to spit in the soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to back, well, they will just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore that the dog that refuses to do his bidding. See, I don't get it. I'm too... In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you, many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it. But remember that. The sooner we liberate Ala Mhigen and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. And they'll start stealing things out of the supermarket. God damn it. We're going to build a new home for ourselves together. A better home than they've ever known. Oh, fine. Okay, I have to choose a pair of boots. We're at 6. Oh. I don't remember what I... I
mean, somewhere you still have the level 60 gear on, so... If you have the sample, shit, I'll go with that.
I'm probably gonna... I can get level 70 gear, because I'm already level 70 with Paladin. Alright, I should have just gone for Samurai then, huh? It's been too long. I don't remember what I'm doing. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Raubahn Reach. She can receive much better care there. After all, our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it is settled now. Go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphinaud, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Tsukishiro, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orala that we're on our way? Yeah, of course. You know, you have to give me a task, one task, just one. Is that the side quest I spot? God fucking damn it!
No, it's the game we're playing.
Yeah, it's sure. That's exactly why. With Shadowbringers, we're just gonna skip this because I fuck the side quest, do it later. It's a pace breaker, you know?
Hop in, we have to help the locals first.
We have to help the locals gather rocks. I think that's the best, like, spending of our time doing a war, yes. Alright, can we fly?
Oh, and because we can fly, that's right. We get to fly all over the place.
Oh.
For these side quests.
Neat.
So now we can fly past the ghost ship.
Oh, that's right. We have to meet Estinian as well. Like, he woke up one day and, like, decided to destroy an entire, what was it, a tower?
Cannon.
Yeah,
yes.
a whole cannon, like, yeah, that was cool. Hey, that's a lot more shit like that.
I am curious as to when we hit the level cap. What are they, like 100? Are they going to continue leveling? I hope not. What are they going to do?
I don't know.
That's not the only thing, but at this moment I'm just fearing is like, what is it going to be next? Skill trees? They wouldn't dare.
That would be interesting though. Finally, some way to make our classes different. Making your class different, Jesse? That's a good joke. Yeah, I know, right?
They don't want people to optimize the shit out of this game and then have people be blocked out because of meta slavery. No, no.
So now we have the slavery of monotony instead. Fantastic.
Yeah, it sounds always mad, but I feel that to some extent min-maxing should always have been the job of the players and not of the developers.
Yep.
Obviously the developers should, seem to balance things so that not everything is grossly overpowered, but...
Or underpowered for that matter.
Or underpowered, exactly. But when it really comes to min-maxing, it always should be the job of the player.
Right. Basically, you should make it that it's beatable without min-maxing, but min-maxing makes it easier kind of thing.
Makes it fun.
Yeah.
People would like min-max, to get the most out of their thing.
Exactly. You might call them Team Ninja players.
Listen, there's min-max and then there's grinding till you get the right thing.
And in MMOs, it's not the same thing.
Yeah, you're right. Some MMOs really do make you grind for that extra power.
Yeah, and in this game, it makes you grind for the extra fashion.
Yes. That's my min-maxing in this game, as far as I know. Hop in, there's another side quest.
I know.
Good man. Grand Fantasia is one of the MMOs I remember, and you want to have those glowy gear and all that glowy stuff. You have to grind a lot for those rare, for those crafting materials.
Oh man. Oh yeah, we can finally fully unlock the map. That's crazy. Wow, it's Rager's gold.
That's nice. It's all mine.
Yep, we're Minecrafting this.
Yeah, this is the equivalent of collecting rocks.
Like I said, right? There's also a thing I just dislike. It's like we're so far into the game, and it's still the side quests are still the equivalent of, hey, I need some. Can you collect some blocks for me? Okay, thanks.
I'd rather be killing literally anything I can find or investigate or finding corpses. Like the last one. I understand that one,
Yeah, but then it's like, hey, can you find some blocks for me? It's like this, we're in the middle of a war zone. But can you find some blocks for me?
Look, I need to put these into my garden, or I need to put these as respect for my dad.
I just think of the fucking Final Fantasy 15 review of like Maxwell, where like Noctis like in the middle of like trying to get like special weapons and shit and fight like these big summons, and then he goes to this town where it's like, hey, I lost some apples somewhere. Can you get them for me? Some apples, yes. You want me to get? I'm like the prince of like this place, and you want me to get some apples for you? Yes. Got fucking them.
Yes, I should have watched Maxwell's videos. Just that it's just not for me.
Honestly, you should watch the 15 review because it's true.
15 and 16?
No, I did one for 15 specifically.
Oh,
it was also like a while ago, so this isn't as crazy of editing as like nowadays.
Really.
And so the Connie Man has uploaded another drunk video of which top 10 Blue Archive characters he would have hard brutal segs.
I mean, I seen the one where he's talking about the Chinese dress girl again, which I was going to watch, but it was at work, so I was like, you know what, let's stop there.
I think we should watch it. I think we should watch the video together after the stream is done. Oh, man.
They're all cunnies, right?
No, that's the funny part, right? Like most of them are just big titty women. Traitor. Out there. The funny part is, right, he talks about. He wasn't. The funny thing is, right, he didn't talk too much about Connie until he became the Connie Man on YouTube. I totally understand his choice of like the what was the fox girl? Now there's a fox girl in the MMO. She immediately gets like granted the high status.
It's also on the list.
Who?
The blonde-haired maid with the bang covering her eye.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Damn it. Because I would. She's 16 though. I don't care.
Yeah, 16 out of 10.
I mean, look at those hips. Those are ready to do anything.
Like, listen, like the fictional age, I can change whatever I feel like. Just like they can dwell however they feel like, and it woo her with sex in the mind.
Oh, absolutely. Look at those tits, those hips. Do you want me to continually objectify her? Because I can go on all day long.
Also, you know, I don't want to make this argument because it's kind of a dumb one, but the age of consent in this country is 16. I personally think it's kind of a dumb argument. Because, you know, you were also arguing, like, the morality of it, but... You know.
Yeah, it's a dumb argument when it comes to fictional stuff, you know?
Yeah, because, like, the real argument really is just, like, it's fake. The age is fake. The character is fake.
It has been designed as an object for every man to spank to, let's be real here. Or to just appreciate.
You know, to give the Chinese money.
Yes.
Except the Chinese didn't want the money, so now we give the Japanese and English people money.
Oh, the Japanese not want this money.
Ah, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us.
For not being like a big boy.
Yeah.
You're going instance, right?
Is that? Hold on a minute. Oh man, I'm thirsty. When I say thirsty, I mean like in a real sense. I'm thirsty. I'm so focused on my throat that I just couldn't register what Ennis just said.
Yeah. You don't need to.
I think okay. So you know what the weirdest fucking thing is though? What I found on some Koku channel.
Yeah.
It was just using 14 like Final Fantasy 14 models. You know, like the cat girl that gives you like these wondered files and shit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking.
Someone made 3D hentai of that cat girl and like Alyssa, and at first I really thought it was like Alphinaud doing her. Then I look at it like, no, wait a minute, Alphinaud doesn't have tits. They made Alyssa and Futa fuck the cat girl. I'm like, with why? I'm so confused. But why though?
Yeah, don't you want to have two women do each other, but you know, you'd still want the heterosexual activity, but without the man?
To be honest, I'd actually do like big female with big dong with lolly domination.
Interesting.
Interesting. Write it down. No, don't write it down. Also. No. Oh, there's a cutscene. I changed my drip. What do you think?
I guess it's a nice dress.
Have you noticed, Ennis? There's no real big titty woman in 14. Isn't that odd? I mean, the outfit looks nice though. Oh,
yeah.
So we already had which archive characters with your brutal hard sex. But which Final Fantasy 14 character with your brutal hard sex?
Original the character, not the woman, not the man.
Whatever character I make up.
But if you have to go with the main cast, it does exclude the main character.
I mean, it doesn't have to be the main. It doesn't have to be the main cast. It can be anyone in 14.
Yeah, just any NPC that
Yeah.
isn't the main character.
Yeah, it can be any NPC that's not you, or you know the other players.
You know what? I think I know the answer. She's stolen in my mind because she stole my heart.
She stole. That really is a good choice, isn't it? She stole my
But
heart. Actually,
besides that,
you know, like the fucking assistant of Hildebrand.
yes.
Yeah, no, I totally would.
You see, there's somebody I would do with Hildebrand related to, but it would be his mom.
You know what? I think that's a fair choice too. I don't think I'd survive.
Me neither, but
I really shouldn't put my dick in there, but
you know, if his dad somehow survived,
look, his
maybe
dad
I can
is a
become like him.
Kika-chan. No, don't work like that.
Oh look, it's the trailer.
Oh, we're going to Trailer City.
But we're not going to do animated fighting though.
No, we can't make cuts. We can't make animations for our main characters. That's too much work. That's actually too much
How
work.
about you just make us the fighter then? Just having a fight. You know, with mechanics and everything else on top of that statue. Why not? Speaking of, oh boy, I just noticed something.
What's up?
I'll point to it. Point it
So
out.
why did everything turn blue?
Because it's dark.
That would be like the ending of like an anime opening. The last portion. Like you see like them two like moving towards each other and then you see the titled WAP of like the show.
Yes.
What's up?
Look at where my character is facing. To. Do you see that blue point?
2 points?
Yes.
Um,
On one of the pillars. The sightsee.
I see it, yes.
How do you get there?
Flying.
We can't fly though.
What do you mean we can't fly?
Not here.
Huh. Why can we not fly here? Okay.
Because this is the glamour place where you can use your glamour, what have you.
Hold on a minute. I'm thinking about this. That would mean that there is a way to get over there. Oh god. Do we have to do another platforming? Oh, Alice, I think maybe we are actually maybe a way to get up that statue. We might have to just fall down from there.
But how do we?
It might be a thing. But I also want to emphasize it so much in the trailers and shit.
But no.
It's either that or we.
No, I'm curious. No, I'm curious. I fucking swear the sightseeing logs are more like puzzles than actual jumping parkour shit.
Man,
you know.
I can't wait until we play Quasco tennis.
How do you get up there? What are you supposed to do?
That is a good question.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's talk to Lyse and then.
Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit it was fun. Thank you, Tsukishiro. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you.
I'm glad to hear. Do it again. I will smash again. I know what I said.
He's a Smash player, so you cannot trust him.
Anyway, give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll grab some cola. Wyonk, wyonk. Ah. really know how to place my glass. Ugh. Wow. Have I not been playing this game in 4K all along? Is that what's it? It probably didn't, for the higher frame rates, but it makes sense now to do it more so than ever. How should I put it, right? If I play on like too high frame rate, then the I guess it doesn't matter if my resolution is lower then. But then you got like the fucking OBS acting up sometimes. So yeah, it's fine. Oh, I must get those frame rates. Look, it's 92 FPS. Unplayable. Ah. I still really like how 14 looks though overall for the most part. There are some things that could be upgraded, like I guess better grass. Yeah, sure, but you know. A lot of other things just look nice. Like overall, just design and yeah, overall design just looks really good, really pleasing to the eye.
All right.
So, our next quest.
Is it Lyse? How much?
Also, there's a side quest thing here.
What? Oh no, there are more side quests. Why?
Oh fuck, there are even more side. I was talking about the boot modder thing. Like, what the fuck is? I don't know what it is. Booting mother, deliver Sarisha's letter to Alpa. Who's Alpa? Okay, Alpa is there. Okay, but I cannot deliver things. Why is that? I'm very confused. You cannot continue this quest until following conditions are met. Oh, I need to be a paladin? Okay, I can do that. That's really weird, but okay. Where's the paladin quest? Is that what it is?
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. They're doing a class mission, and job quest.
He wants me to leave the resistance and return to Vera Nilia? This is absurd. I'm pleased that she has such high expectations of me, but I've still got work to do here. Oh, calm down, will you? First things first, haven't you got anything to say to the one who brought you the letter? You're right. Where are my manners? I am very grateful to you for delivering the message. Ah, you're Tsukishiro Vamshi, conqueror of the Castellium. Fellow Dina, aren't you? Oh, of course, I recognize you straight away. I like the red ends of your hairstyle. It looks pretty good. Anyway, it's a pleasure finally meet you in person. The name's Joel, and I report to Alpha here. I suppose I should explain why I don't go back to seeing you as you interpret this way. Although I have assumed the title of Battlemate fighting is exactly my forte. I'm much better at metalworking, and since joining the Resistance I have been placed in command to a small group of blacksmiths. Okay, I'm proud of the work to do supporting our soldiers, but I want them more involved, that's why I've come. Okay. Alpha went straight to our commanding officers, volunteered for the post of captain. It was certainly a surprise to hear that they had agreed to it, but she was only given permission to the grounds that I be assigned. Okay. And she's been nagging me constantly ever since. Anyway, blacksmiths are mainly made up of Ananta. Since we excel at forging weapons and armor, On the other hand, most of the frontline units include both Ananta and Striders. Our superiors were concerned that even though I'm a member of the Resistance, I've spent most of the time among my own kind. Okay. Are you still going on about that? I thought we were getting ready to shed your skin, so I tried to help you out with your clothes. I see, she's a bit confused. How many times do I have to tell you? We don't mold like Ananta, you humbling ninny. You bumbling ninny. I just had an itchy back, that's all. And I'm quite capable of getting undressed myself. Let's not get into that again. So, where were... Oh yeah, let's... Oh, yes. I'm sorry to have to involved in my way. My mother is kind of stupid. Right, here's one more thing. While you're here, there's something I'd like to ask you. Would you be able to meet us at Valodina? I think so. Thank you. And good night. Bye. Well, that was weird. Also, this is not the Paladin quest. The Paladin quest is Tournament of the Century, which I also haven't done yet. I think that's because I can get all my... Hold on, where do I go for skills? Here. I think you get all your skills by level up nowadays. I don't know. I don't have Passage of Arms yet, though. I don't think so. Or do I? I've not learned this one yet. We can use the platforming again, just in case. What even is this thing here? There's a door here, but where does it lead? How strange indeed. The Destroyer, you say? I'm training under the waterfall. Increasing my mind and resilience. You know, receiving a waterfall on your body is tough, you know? That will totally train your resilience and it doesn't just like kind of break your body apart. No, don't worry about it. I'm a paladin. I can handle a simple waterfall. It's only 80 power in Pokemon anyway. How do you get up there? You know, I am impressed with how quickly they were able to restore this place, but I guess there's not much to it anyway, just a bunch of tents. Also, they still have this base and everything. Like, the Empire didn't come back and go like, you know, we should probably just do it again. You know, I see like a lot of people criticizing like Genshin's story when it comes to like the Inazuma arc. Like, it's not a really well told war story, and it's like, maybe they're right. I don't really know too much. But I can't help but think it's better than this, at least. It's like, we're gonna set up camp in the exact same spot that we just lost. What? And they're not doing anything about it. Nope. That actually makes sense.
Yes. But you know what's better?
But
How about we go out of this map for some side quests?
let me collect the side quests first. I should have done that, actually. Hold on, let me change back.
These side quests right into the dream.
I understand that feeling. They're also spread out too.
Yes, they sent us to each part of another map. Thank you, game. I love that. I will do one.
And this, people, is why we have side quests as a side thing.
Yeah, I have to ask.
What's up?
What is Brew Archive as a game, though? Yeah, I know it's all. Is it? I know it's not a gotta catch 'em all, you know, but.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Well, what's it like? It's a gacha game, so of course that's part of it, right? But you know, you still play a game. And it is, and like, you know, you don't collect PNGs, like, you do get like chibi character models that do interact in like the main room that you have, like they have like do funny things in there.
Alright.
So it feels like it's more of an incentive, but it is also just it is also a game. I haven't seen the full gameplay myself, but like, it does have actual gameplay beyond just.
Yeah, I know, shocking.
Yeah, I know,
That's what I'm asking, because that's always what they do. It's like, there's some gameplay, but we're here for the waifus, actually.
It's like that, or I think in Blue Archive's case, a lot of people play it for the story.
No, I don't want the memes. I actually want to see some gameplay.
Like, from my understanding is it's just that the students are shooting things. I don't know what they're shooting, but they're like constantly shooting things. Also, they have multiple schools and the schools are racist against each other. I don't know why. I like how one of Connie Man's videos is like, which Blue Archive character is the most racist? So, I think I've collected all the side quests. Let's just go wherever you think we should go to. Yeah. Good for you.
Probably the coolest thing Reaper has is to be able to teleport back and forth. You know what another cool thing about that fact is? Is that now we have another job which we can just backflip off a stage.
One of the best things you can do in 14. Backflipping
because,
off
you know,
stage.
14 is still very finicky on which stages you can, you know, fall off on and which stages you can't.
Yeah, it's pretty random, isn't it?
It's like, yeah, sometimes we decide that this is the actual challenge, and other times, why should we challenge you like that? It's very primitive.
That should be consistent. We're a small indie company. You cannot expect us to be consistent.
But I could have sworn that every Ultimate has this nonsense where, you know what? The wall is forever deadly. It's just, you know, the equivalent of just falling off the stage, but...
I have returned from cooking breakfast and making myself coffee. Welcome back, Marty.
Hope it was good.
So, is that a scorpion?
If this side quest lasts any longer, if these side quests last any longer, I might just change classes when we hit the Lyse. Lyse. I wanted to play some MSQ, but let's be real, I play more side quests than MSQ. That's it, right? Oh my fuck. Why did they spawn more side quests? How did they spawn more side quests?
I think I missed whatever we did last time.
Because you did pick up the hammer?
I don't think I picked up the hammer.
Don't pick up his hammer.
And then it spawns more side quests.
And then spawns more side quests.
This is exactly why we took. This is exactly why we're not doing this anymore. Side quests are ridiculous. I don't understand why that, you know, like, I guess Nomura really doesn't have that much experience outside of MMOs, but I really don't understand the idea of deciding, you know, what you should do. Open field with a bunch of side quests, there you go. And that's all you do in the open field too. Kill monsters for side quests. Find things for side quests. Like, man, Nomura, listen. That works for an MMO, because people play MMOs to waste their fucking lives away. But if we're playing an action RPG, that's for some reason also really fucking linear. So please! Stop! You madman! That's not Nomura, that's fucking Yoshi P, I'm tired.
And is it 16 just as guilty of it too?
Now I'm talking about 16 doing it. It's like, it's a linear action RPG, and then in the middle you decide, you know what we should do? A bunch of side quests in an open field, but why though? Oh yeah, it's 14, you know, it's an MMO, you know, people play the game to waste their lives away, but you don't have, you know. Also, I think you have to do at least a good amount of the side quests to continue the story in 16 as well, I think. what I've heard.
This is madness.
It is madness.
Is it really a side quest if you have to do it?
Yeah, that's the funny part, isn't it?
Maybe you could call it a break. What stupid term would she use for such a thing if it's mandatory anyway?
I don't know.
Another. Alright, I know what you could call it. Just a quest.
Maybe they've got this respect system from like Saints Row, where you need to get a good amount of respect to get the main quest. God damn it. I've been really wondering how we're gonna do Persona 5. Because my original idea was like from way back when the idea was to switch controller every like day or every time we die. I don't think we can do that through like Steam though. And also I've read that you can pretty easily get like all the confidence in one playthrough, and I'm wondering if we should just do that instead. I don't know. What do you think?
Wouldn't you need a lot of strategism just to get all the confidence and all that too?
In Persona 5 Royal, all we need is to follow an algorithm that someone has written up.
Really, no?
Yeah, we don't actually have to like do like step-by-step guides for like 100% confidence.
Oh, and the next thing you're gonna tell me is that unlike the original Persona 5, you don't need to have like a high intelligence point just to get into Mikoto's fence.
Oh, you do, but remember, we're playing Royal. We can now go out in the evenings. We have far more time.
We have more time to be intelligent. I see.
Yeah.
And what the fuck? Why are we going outside? How are we able to go outside?
Morgana doesn't say go to bed this time.
What? Oh.
Simple. It says, you know, I think you know what you're doing.
But aren't they supposed to get like house arrest and everything else?
You're allowed to go outside now. What can I say?
Huh?
Yeah, you can go out in evenings now. In Royal. That's one of the biggest hype moments that is when they revealed that you can go outside in the evenings. I wonder if Persona 4 also has that, where the original game only lets you go outside in days, but then, like in Golden, they decided you could go out in evenings as well. Persona 4 Golden is also possible to max out all of confidence, but that one is a lot more difficult to do. That one actually need like a step-by-step guide. But yeah, it is possible. So it is the question of like how we're gonna go about it. Oh yeah, I didn't need to kill this guy at all.
Well, might as well.
I just want to commit murder. You know, just normal things.
Can't believe it. Just a murder hobo.
I'm a Tenken reader, yes. I follow the footsteps of my favorite cat girl, who is also a murder hobo. No. That's not the right button at all. Oh, and it's got scoffered. Who are these people?
I don't know.
What's that? A new god is about to be summoned? No way.
There's something down here. Guess that's where we use the potion. Then we just fly over to the other side.
You know, Phoenix just loves following trends, don't they? I think. Well, did we already talk about them thinking of using AI for like heavily for games and shit?
No, he didn't. You did tell me about them following trends, but I don't know the details.
So it's like, you know, they make action RPGs now instead of turn-based because that's the trend now, is to make action RPGs and not turn-based games. Then they go focus a lot on graphics because everyone is focusing on graphics. Then they focus on live service games because everyone is focusing on live service games. Then they make NFTs because NFTs have gotten popular. Then they decide, now they go for AI because now AI has gotten popular. It's like, for one fucking time, could you not follow the trend and actually do something useful?
Somehow Square Enix has lost the fact that maybe you are more than just a money-making machine.
Have you ever thought of this being a game company? Where?
Instead of being a complete corporate, soulless corporation that just thinks of how to make money, how to print money better, but
yeah,
you know, it's at that point it's the question of not, you know, how you're gonna make, you know, you gotta make money. It's more about how you're gonna make that money and what you're going to do about it, you know.
basically.
Or what the product is. It's like, there was something in my head, but I lost the wording for it. But it's like they're too focused on.
They're too focused on
just
chasing trends. They want to be the first at something, or the quickest at something to make easy money. It's like, no, it don't work like that.
You're not original this way. You're just fucking opportunist. You're a shitty opportunist more than anything else.
Being an opportunist, but you're not even good at it.
Yeah, exactly. Because you think it's gonna make you instantly money.
Imagine if the localizers who are just like trying to gaslight you as hard as the game journalists, but like the game journalists at least like can keep up a life for like half a year until they contradict themselves. The localizer takes like half an hour. People are complaining about this line, but they don't know that a men vote is. Half an hour later, yeah, I vote this line. Half an hour!
Yeah, there's the thing sometimes called shutting the fuck up.
Oh man, it just keeps getting better, because I love how for years they have been constantly going like, yeah, I changed this line to make the Chots angry. Now suddenly they try to gaslight it into saying like, no, we don't decide what happens in the localization, okay? Like, it's just the people on top that tells us to do something. It's like, fuck off. We know it was you. Eh?
You have to use smoke bombs.
I am using smoke bombs, but nothing is happening.
No, you have to use it as a targeting item.
No, I don't. What the fuck? Oh. Two. Can I do it in the middle and just hit all 4 of them at once?
Yes.
I missed one. God damn it. How do I blame this on Ennis? Also, like, have you seen that video I sent you where they translated one, like, they localized one line and then made the joke of, like, this is what direct translation is like?
Yes.
And it's like, that it wasn't even an actual direct translation, they're fucking lying there too. Yeah, at least the game journalists can gaslight a little bit better. They can't even lie correctly. And it's like the only thing they do. Localizers, not even once.
Yeah, you know, it's how V says it. It's like there are a bunch. There are the 4 horsemen of literally our lifetime, and every single time they're just terrible. Like the biker, the localizer. Oh, the localizer, the vegan, and the game and the journalist. Oh no,
Yeah.
Activist, I think, is probably better than vegan because it's the same. Honestly, like, they're all activists. No, they're all activists.
They have the politician. They should add that to the list too.
Oh man, you can just keep going.
Now I remember someone talking about like some people have lost their fucking minds. And it's like, so yeah, some people like someone used to have like friends, right? Who then suddenly changed after like the leftist ideology and it became like trans or whatever. But on top of becoming trans, they just lost their fucking minds as well. Like everything they said was just insane, and they just wanted to murder people for no reason.
The most tolerant and empathetic people out in this world, you know?
I feel like they're trying... I feel like that's what they want to be, but they're not actually that. But I can't say that.
I mean, you can't do it.
They can't say... whatever. They cannot admit that they are just awful people, no. They have to make you out to be awful people instead. Like
I like it how the principle has been working for them since then. It is call anybody you don't like bad things and call yourself good things. Like I guess
then we must assume it's true somehow.
Yeah, like the lower the lower inflation bill or the I don't know, save puppies from drowning bill. As some examples, or in this case, we are the empathy bill.
The save puppies from drowning bill. It's a bill where you get taxed heavily for owning a dog. I'm against a save puppies from drowning bill. What? You don't want to save puppies from drowning? That's not what the actual bill is about, though. I can't believe you hate puppies.
One of the best examples I can have is having, it's a 7-year-old stream, but the Destiny had a debate with Cancer Man, and it was beautiful because he was like, one of the few things he was talking about being like, yeah, nobody should be working in the in the mines or in the building sector or in anything else. We should only have better job opportunities for everybody and all that sort of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in the end, one of the mining towns has been completely shut down. Those people have lost their jobs. The whole town that was made around was built around this mining town has become a ghost town. And the only way to make money is drugs. And this is but nobody would want to work in the mines, and we're talking about adults in this case with advanced technology.
I think the adults would prefer working in the mines over whatever happened here. I think the problem is that they look at things as like they want people to have better jobs, but they don't seem to understand that those better jobs just don't magically appear out of the ether by removing jobs that already exist.
And also, maybe you cannot force somebody into a set better jobs out of nowhere, right?
Yeah, they have to practice for it, they have to train for it, they have to study for it. It's not that easy.
Some of these jobs you really do need to have the knowledge for it before you can get in there. It's like you're not gonna make you're not gonna put a black woman into an IT job, right? Out of nowhere, thinking that she can handle it,
And she has to study for that shit and understand it all and shit.
Yeah. Specifically when the computer, let's say, comes out before her age and before her time, and she still had to deal with 4 kids.
Yeah.
Good Lord, trying to teach her how to handle a PC and then tell her you have to program Python. Now start programming. That's just downright sadistic.
That's just the problem with leftists. They don't see the work that goes towards it, and they only see the end results. I only care about the end result, but the end result is not what they're getting, and then they're confused because they didn't put in the work.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with energy, really, isn't it? Oh yeah, we want clean energy. Okay, so first we're gonna have to make sure that we can actually transfer towards the clean energy. No, remove the bad energy first without having the clean energy. Good idea.
Yeah, bad fracking. Stop it. We need to, it's bad for the environment, so we stop fracking. Oh, what? These people lost a lot of their jobs. Oh well, just learn how to code.
It's like, it's neat and all right, but you only are focusing on the end result and not on like what goes in between. And that's far more important.
But apparently, it's like it's a lot more. You know, it's a lot. You have no empathy when you say that diversity hiring is bad, which is what he legitimately said.
That has that to do with what I just said. I just simply said that you can't fucking. Yeah, you have to focus on an in between here, and also, like, you know, if you think realistically, you can't just fucking say, yeah, okay, now you do this, and then this happens. Like, you can't say, well, yeah, get rid of dirty energy, and suddenly everything will be alright. Like, it doesn't work like that. We still have to get like people to be able to transfer over to a different job, and we have to be able to transfer over to clean energy without any losses. But we don't have that right now.
It's the fact that they have you know, you say that part, right, realistically, but that's the thing, that realistically thinking also requires not only some level of experience and knowledge, wisdom, but like that, right?
Yeah.
But also requires planning, and I'm going to be real with you, with some people, I don't think they have any idea of planning, consequences, and anything else.
Look at Mark Rutte, he's like the perfect epitome of this. He literally says visions are stupid. Visions of the future, that's dumb. No
planning,
plans.
Thinking ahead,
he literally goes, no plan, and then when he loses money, he literally says, I'm gonna figure this out. And he never figured it out.
They're like, well, you know, don't care about planning, don't care about what the consequence of my action may be or anything else, just do it. You know, you're a coward if you don't just do whatever.
And that's why the government solution to everything is just ban it and tax it.
Absolutely useless.
And it's like, I have yet to see any society go better because they constantly ban things and tax on things. There might be some things that should be banned, yes. There might be some things that should be taxed, yes. But there's a limit, and we've gone far above it.
So before we continue, did you get everything?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, I did get everything. Yep.
All right. Because you know what? Just so you remember, because our taxes have been higher than World War II ever since.
Oh yeah.
Like whatever the taxing standard was in World War II, we have far fucking surpassed that. It's insane. And you know, it's like at some point we're wondering if how many more freedoms are they going to take away from us. But then again,
it's a nanny state, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, it's shell. To put it truly in there, I feel like, and it might be just a product of our environment too for some of these people's mindset, to put it like that, because of how sheltered we are, really.
I think it's because like we try to care so much about how other people are doing, but we care too much to the point where we act like we're family and shit. It's like we have to learn that we are also responsible for our own actions at the end of the day. Which also means we're also responsible for our own health.
Which is funny enough, the one thing we are not care about, even though that should be the one thing we should care about. But looking at certain.
But that's also the thing, right? If you point out that something is unhealthy and shit, people get super fucking mad and like, oh, that's disrespectful. It's totally okay. What are you talking about? It's like, listen, man. I'm just saying.
Listen, my friend. I don't care how much you tell me that drugs are good.
Maybe if you do it a little bit, whatever, but like you're doing it a lot. Like smoking 5 joints in 2 seconds, every 2 seconds, like that's crazy.
It's like for me, it's the equivalent of looking at my friend across the table, who has literally every second he's done smoking one cig, the next cigarette is going into his mouth. I'm like, holy shit.
Man, I'm just thinking of this joke Fork made. It's like, lay down the burger, my friend. I'm bulking. You've been bulking your entire life. Man, think of the gains I get when I cut.
That's a good one. Legit, it's like that one friend of mine, a long time ago, sits across me. He's smoking a cig because we're sitting in a somewhat open place restaurant, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, whatever, he's smoking, right? That's none of mine. But then I notice he's done with one sick within a minute, and the next sick is being pulled out of the package. I'm like, mate, I have to point this out, but you have been. How many six do you have in that pack? Because I'm seeing you keep pulling out a new one. And he's like, shut the fuck up. Don't talk about this. Because he knows too that he's going way too fast to his stock.
Oh shit, it's a long tail. Goddamn. So now what? I'm helping someone in their love affairs? Oh, this is Spider-Man 2?
Oh, did you wait to see the gay couple? Aww.
That's good for them. I don't care. I want to kill monsters. I want to commit atrocities.
I want to be like Dorothy and try to seduce the sensei.
What?
No, not roots. Not this.
This.
What?
The fine powder.
This one?
Fine powder.
Fine powder?
Fine powder. Holy shit! I think it's okay to care about other people's health, but I think that's what like other people are for, right? The government just shouldn't like. Again, I feel like the government is spending too much time with other people, whereas the government should mostly focus on keeping society on track, right? And people themselves should decide what they do with their lives instead.
Yeah. Your friends and families are there to, be somewhat responsible of your life. Let's be real here.
Responsible, it's their job to care about it. The government's job isn't really, like, it's only to care about citizens to an extent of like, well, we need to make sure that society functions.
They're safe, they're protected, and that they're not impeded in their lives.
Honestly, I wouldn't even care if they get colder for it. I just want them to not meddle so much. Just
exactly.
Make sure that society works. Crime is down. Police are doing their job. Hospitals are running. The
roads are they call it in perfect states for cars to drive over.
Yeah, exactly. Like things that would be very difficult for like individuals to do or small groups to do. That's something that the government could do, sure. But I think for the most part, things should be left up to people as well. Like all the interpersonal relationships that people have together, that's what should be considered to get certain things done. And sometimes it isn't always gonna be good. That's fine too. Because that's our choice, we choose to do that.
I'm on the craziest belief that unless somebody's actually being abused, the government shouldn't even care if somebody's married or not.
Yeah, you know what? I can understand that point of view.
It's like, you only make the register from, alright, this person is parents are this and this. Marriage or not, I don't care. It's like, and the only reason why I'm saying this because of mainly the government's creation of the no-fault divorce is one of the examples. Where I'm like, if you create that, you might as well not even care if people are married or not, They can solve their issues themselves, they should be adults. If they break their marriage for no fault, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I don't think you should have marriage courts at all for this. And should only be caring if they, actual abuse is going on, like, provable abuse or something like that. Good fucking luck proving it for anybody, right? But this is the system the government creates, and you know what? You shouldn't have put your nose in there in the first place if you bring no-fault divorce in there. And it may be me being insane. Let's be real here. That can be me.
You see, like I don't care about it too much. That's why. I don't really.
No, that's another reason why maybe the divorces and marriage shouldn't be a government business.
I think that's fun.
Knowledge.
I can kind of understand it, though.
Obviously, there would be deeper thoughts in there, but I'm going to be real with you, right? I'm insane. Maybe what I'm saying is insane, and it's never going to happen, right? I don't think ever there's somebody insane enough to say what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And bring that into reality. So it's just a food for thought more than anything else.
Food for thought. Yeah. There's a lot of things I sometimes think, man, the government should just not be involved. It's like they should be more involved in like law and shit, right? But not like, oh no, we need to, like, Kerry called Dickie an ass fuck on Twitter. We need to make sure the government is involved in this. No, that's
or that Diki ended up watching porn at the age of 13.
To be fair, that might be considered. You could at least consider it maybe illegal, but I don't know.
I see it as illegal, right? But the government can only do so much, and the companies too, in an extent.
Well,
where I feel like some amount of it really, you know.
I feel like there's like a lot of things you cannot do about it, because like even before the internet, they would just like steal some magazines or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yes, but they had to steal it and read it behind your back.
Yeah.
Right.
But they still technically
and I think
it.
that
all the websites can do is like say, hey, you need to be 18 to enter this site.
You know what? I'm gonna give you a beautiful example of what a parent can do to actually make it difficult.
Yeah.
You know the iPhone, and the iPhone has actual pro-parent functionality where it can block sites that are not, let's say, safe for children. And if it doesn't have the site that Apple knows, like I'll give a random example. For some reason, Apple thinks Pornhub is a safe site for children, right? You can still put there, as a site that iPhone and that the phone has to block Pornhub, and it will block it. And so the child won't be able to get in there. You can give the child a smartphone, but he cannot get into any of those sites. So all I'm saying is you can give the tools to a parent to be a complete tyrant in the household and have the child find his own ways of figuring it. Have the child make an adventure out of discovering porn.
That's all that's all you can really do.
Exactly. No need for a government in certain states to force them to use IDs and what have you to show that you're 18,
Yeah. It's like, listen, man, the last thing I do is trust a random website with my fucking identity.
Exactly. Why bother? We have the tools. Apple made those tools, for fuck's sake. So we can do it. Just give the tools to the parents, and if the start. I don't know. There's the last step that needs to be done is to make responsible parenting be a thing again. But good fucking luck.
Honestly, I feel like it's worse when we make it in any state. We should probably have more commercials going like, you, the parent, fucking teach your children stupid shit, dumbass motherfucker.
Exactly.
Not our job, your job.
Exactly. Alright. That was all the side quests, I think, if I look at here. Brooding Moloch and Soccer Cock. And we can go into the city. With a car.
And as we say, Brooding Moloch and Soccer Cock.
Literally and figuratively, yes.
And just imagine being able to fly. I know it's a crazy suggestion I have.
You see, when you think about it, YouTube Kids is terrible. Mainly because of the politics behind it and how it's allowing certain undesirable things to be shown to children anyway, right?
It's such a dumb thing too, because it's like, if it's like a cartoon or something, it gets automatically flagged as for kids, when you flag it for not for kids. But it also gets rid of all the comments, and I'm like, why can't there just be an adult comment section then? That the kids cannot access on the YouTube Kids app? Like, I don't understand this.
Yeah.
You can separate top comments from, like, live comments, but not fucking adult comments? Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly, I hate it every single time. Sometimes I think either the person who made the videos a pussy. Other times, who knows? Maybe he's fucked over by YouTube.
Like, I see like maybe I just want to see like an old clip of like an old cartoon and see what like how other people remember this clip and how nostalgic they feel over it. Can't get rid of that wholesomeness.
Yeah, exactly.
How many fucking children even use the YouTube Kids app anyway?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Most of them watch fucking prank YouTubers and become evil bastards themselves.
Yes, but that's what I mean. It's like the concept of it is nice on paper. It's just sadly enough, it's YouTube that does it, and YouTube's only thing. The only thing YouTube does
honestly,
good.
YouTube should know. You should know that there's a bunch of children watching these prank YouTubers and becoming worse for it. They don't care. It makes them money.
It's like one of the few things where I'm like thinking of. It's like that and on paper that's a good idea. Sadly enough, it's just
on paper it's fine, but it's like let's just use this to execute everything.
It's like the only thing YouTube does good is making sure that your advertisements are fully loaded, perfect speed, and on 4K resolution.
Even if it's a 1 hour fucking documentary from Vice.
Yes. Your own video that you're trying to watch, well, it has difficulty loading that and make sure it plays on 144, but and loads and buffers every second. But those ads, oh man, those ads play perfectly.
And are we supposed to do something here?
We're supposed to talk to Lyse.
Oh.
Did you do it already?
I don't know.
But she's not, because she's here for me. Did you talk to Lyse? Oh, you did talk to Lyse.
I guess I did.
Alright, then I'll talk to Lyse. I have to speak to Alfred.
Yeah. So I guess I'm already ahead of you. Yeah, at least I got pretty nice beds, surprisingly. Wonder who built these beds. They probably got a bunch. They probably bought a bunch of wood with them.
Probably it's not probably Gilbert Hildebrand.
Hildebrand would be that one guy to make that one amazing perfect bridge in the middle of nowhere. Spar match on the Destroyer's Fairy Palm. I would have liked to have seen that, but she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Tsukishiro. Let's go on adventure, Zenos.
I have to go fly over this ghost ship. It's probably going to be a dungeon.
Let's see, are there any side quests left?
I don't see any here.
Oh my god, there are no more side quests.
Don't worry, I think we're going ahead into the next map. So...
No.
Yes.
Oh. What
yes.
do you mean next map? What do you mean?
Yes.
We're already at level 69. You can't have a final map at level 70. That's ridiculous.
I think we're getting the last X-Pack, my friend. Remember the giant ship?
That's how I feel about it.
We can't fly until we talk to Philip.
Philip! Oh, that's Pippin. Pippin!
It's now Philip.
You are returned. That's not how you spell. How fair is your sister, Alphinaud? Her rapier. I just read her rapist instead of her rapier. Her rapier will remain. Wit remains untold. I'm so fucking... For better or for worse, have there been any development in our absence? I am proud to say that Custom Albania is now wholly under our control. At present we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sitting through the officers' documents, we learned that the unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the custom and route on the capital with a single prisoner in their custody. Krile! It has to be her! In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks have been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. You know that's gonna be a trap, right? It sounds too easy. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the... Finally! Where the fuck have they been? Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Holger's Beacon. You know, we fought most of the war without these fuckers! Remember how, like, last expansion, we spent all of our time uniting these 4 nations, and only one of them actually did most of the warring?
Yeah.
Fucking fantastic. Ala Mhigen volgt, Wes. How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Raubahn and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Krile.
Wouldn't her name be Krile instead?
Yes, but then that's been a long fucking running gag since Final Fantasy V, the first blind stream.
Yeah.
Where we called her Krile instead. For the...
Because fuck, we cannot pronounce.
Yeah. The thing is, right, what pronunciation are you using? The Japanese one or the English one?
Good point.
Oh boy, you see the lightning cloud, Zenos. This really is the final.
Oh, can't wait. We're gonna face Zenos. He's gonna do a XIV where he takes off his shirt, but also his pants for some reason, and you see his 10-inch cock. And like, oh lord.
But you don't know he's gonna turn into the legendary Super Saiyan.
And that cock is gonna grow even further beyond. That's his hair.
God damn.
I think I'm starting to make Gintama plot more.
Man. By the way, Gintama is kind of returning in the anime scene, but this time it's the spin-off where's Gintoki Sensei.
Okay. I was scared there for a moment.
But there's more? Yes, now it's the baby Takasuki arc.
And how his girlfriend is going to try and jump into his pants.
Somehow. He becomes a Shotoku.
I want to be shocked.
Man, the amount of hentai that would create, holy shit. We nod our head. That's all the limited animation I can do.
Real.
I mean, he's biting us into a trap, but he's also like doing it for entertainment, let's be fair here.
Yeah.
He's just having a gay old time. Now, you might as well, considering you just arrived here. After so many years. How exciting. Except Zenos returns an Endwalker. Where he goes to an even bigger dick.
He becomes cringe by playing as a Reaper.
And as you say, it becomes cringe, but that's a joke, he was always cringe. That's how he gets his big dick. He cringed so hard, his dick became big, and now he has the power of cringe. He can make other people cringe. Man, who knows what he's doing to Krile right now?
Thanks, Jess, for bringing that image into my head.
You're welcome. Yay! Finally, this main quest is done. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Erosia has become at last the wife with the invaders from their land. It took them a while. What would grandfather say if he were with us right now? Holy shit, they're slow. That's what he would say. Oh fuck, we're still at level 69. God damn it. For all our other accomplishments, Krile remains in our hands of our enemy. Remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Hey, look, it's God! Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the first of Ala Ghiri, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? By methods to imbue Guardians with the power of to manipulate ether. Ether? In pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, there's so many comments in here, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. NANI?! Calm down, Alphinaud. We already have been tasked with securing the Ala Mhigen quarter. This just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but the method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think it might know someone who can help. One of my men, he has an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain himself. Okay, can I just say, like, is it just me? Or does the textures on the floor just look way lower resolution than the other textures? Am I crazy? Is it just me?
No clue.
Ala Ghiri, am I right? Hey, Whiskers the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any roads? I reckon we can get inside the Ala Mhigen quarter by way of Lockselt. What? How? It was a story my mum told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. I see how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the logs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Hey, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently the Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of the locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended the god and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that, we're literally in a fucking war, my dude! Nago and Alphinaud will be assembled in a squadron, while the rest of us will go and get the key. Please. Imagine if you would get quests accepted for everything you do in real life, and it just fucking slams you in the head.
No. Anyway, before we do that, more side quests.
Ah! Exactly. I can't wait to get the Shadowbringers. This also includes post-game, by the way.
Oh man, yeah. This post-game or Shadowbringers post-game?
That is post-game. I don't know how many side quests there are, but if there are side quests in the post-game, we're ignoring them until a short stream, because fuck this. I'm so done.
Understandable, me too. I'm so it's such a pace breaker. It's not even 30.
It's like you think, well, we're excited. We're gonna like siege a fort. Okay, now pick up some walks. Why? Why are you like this?
Speaking of which, obtain some feathers. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, these could have just been fucking like quests on a billboard, you know, to get money. Why does this have to be side quests?
I guess I can. Get it. B for courage were fine as they were. Now we have to side quest them as well. So.
Yeah.
Hop in. Side quest time.
Yay! Kill me.
Said no one ever. Southeast. That's not where we're heading. Oh well.
I'm literally getting like uncontrolled nerves on the eye because of all these side quests, and I'm not even joking. Fuck. I hope to never see a side quest ever again.
It's all 6.
Honestly, I thought we were actually pretty close to the end, and we are close to the end, it's just...
We are. This is the final map.
Yeah.
This is where the final boss is at. Maybe not this stream, but next stream we will fight Zenos.
Honestly, if not, I say skip side quests and leave them for later. God.
You know what? After this set, why not?
Yeah, after this set, we leave side quests for later. I'm sick of them.
Let's just see if we
Honestly,
can defeat Zenos.
It's not even like they give you a lot of XP. Like, you'd better be off just doing roulettes instead if you really need the experience from shit.
Actually, I don't even know what we're doing before anymore. Items, we just replace them once we hit the level cap and we get all the tombstone gear.
Like, literally, I'm doing it for completionism's sake. Like, again, those are perfect for short streams, but for main streams, I'm like, whatever, ignore them. Like, we really don't need these side quests. Except for the Aether Currents, of course. They're the exception.
Yeah, you know, we'll do that. We'll do it like that, because you pointed something good out.
Yeah.
We'll ignore any side quest that is just normal. But if we see that there's like a blue thingy, we do them just to get the Aether Current and then stop. Exactly. And then just stop it, you know.
Yeah.
Because currents are absolutely needed.
And then you have that one weird exception where there was one side quest that led to a dungeon. I don't understand.
Well, later down the road, you know, always the blue ones are always some that gives us side dungeons. You know?
But I remember this one didn't like let us to a blue quest, which is that was the weird part. But again,
yeah,
you'll eventually figure that out with short streams as well if you do side quests in short streams, so it'll be fine. Because fuck, I'm not doing these side quests on main streams anymore. Take too much effort and time for little in return.
What do you mean? There's
something wrong?
Oh no, I'm just checking the data, the logs or something like that to see. You know what, Jess?
Hmm?
If by any chance I'm looking at the map and it is any more stupid, like insane traveling, we can just skip these right away.
Yeah, focus on the
Because
aetheryte
I'm looking at the,
things.
like I'm looking at the map and I'm already like thinking, how the hell do we reach some of them?
Honestly, I feel like we should just unlock flying before we do any of the side quests, so we can just fly over to everywhere.
Yeah.
So we can get them done quicker. Like, where the fuck is this place? Up this mountain? God damn it.
Up this there, yeah.
Hey! Hello? Time for murder. What even is this thing?
I don't know. But it sure as hell kicking my ass.
It looks like an old man that became a plant. This is what happens when you become a vegan
Alright.
at the age of 60.
You know, I'm doing something that eases my mind. I'm abandoning the ones that don't have the E for courage.
Yep. I totally am on board with that one.
So we only have one thing to look for. Jump in.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, even don't mind, I have to check the map.
I really do feel like we got easily burnt off of 14 because of all of these side quests as well.
You don't know how far we have to walk around just to get this one. I'll jump off from here. Ouchie, ouch. We jump off from here. Ouchie, ouch.
Oh, we're living on 1 HP. Oh. You know, I like how in Crosscode, right? It's because it's like I think it's a full dive like MMO. There's like setting like in the like story like lore wise in the game. Like there's like a you can like set up like whether or not you feel the temperature of areas a lot as your character. And some people just have to turn on to max so they can fully feel immersed in the game. And you have like this character going like, it's so fucking cold in here. It's like, why don't you just turn down your temperature sensation? No, I'm trying to role play. It's role play. It's not as immersive if I turn that off. Stupid.
Understandable. Are you? Fuck you. I'm up. You wanna? Alright.
How does this work again?
It was either look around or something like that.
Look out?
Look out? Do I have to do a specific action like pray? Or maybe in this case...
Yeah, it's pray. It's pray.
Was a wild guess.
Well, it's more like you said that like a long time ago about one of them, so I thought maybe it was here it's the case too.
Well, let's see. Was it really just swimming over to that side? Yeah.
It's a right to west. Ow. And she broke
Alright,
the car.
My car broke down and now I have to swim.
Wait, you can't. Oh, wait, no, Ennis had the training arc, you can swim now. That was right, I forgot about that.
Oh, this is so annoying. Now we're teleporting. Do you? Did you get the E for right? At the camp? I think the answer is no. So you can't even teleport back to camp.
Might have to teleport in the previous map to fly over there. Might be quicker. Yeah, it's like
the quickest way, yeah.
the expansions too make like these big ass fucking maps, right? And it's pretty cool at first, but then you realize you have to do a bunch of really monotonous side quests.
Yeah. Of just getting this current alone. Look at how far we have to go.
Honestly, I would be fine with like a few big maps and a bunch of smaller maps, right? That would be okay. Absolutely fine. In Crosscode, you have like some random like places you can find. We're doing all these like jumping puzzles, and sometimes they include like hidden boss fights. And one of the boss fights that I fought against was just a penguin, a DJ penguin who like summons a bunch of other penguins while this fucking like, you know, tuning out sick beats, trying to kill you.
Alright. You have to kill some specters. Oh, look, this is a pretty cool area on this map.
I mean, yeah, see, that's nice and all. Now, I'm sometimes just thinking of like Genshin World quests where you can like walk around and like you can unlock certain parts of the maps by doing things and shit like that. That's more interesting than. Hey, here's the side quest. Go all the way over to the other edge of the fucking map to talk to one guy. Then go all the way back. Like imagine if you're in this area and you have to do a few like small puzzles here and there, and you can like unlock a cool looking gear or something like that instead. But I think it would be more interesting. It'd be more worth it. Ah!
Alright, side quest done. Now, you teleport.
No, yeah, you.
Back over here.
You teleport. I cannot teleport.
Yeah, well, you can. Just have to accept this request.
And I don't accept.
And you hop onto the scar.
You know, I appreciate the ride, but you know, I can fly myself, you know that?
No, you can't.
Listen, I might be a Lalafell, but I'm not dumb.
Well, how are you going to reach the gas pedal?
The same way I reached the chalkboard. All admit that Stephen Hawking told me to do.
Oh, there's a dungeon that we get to do in the future.
Meow. What if it's post-game?
It is post-game. You can assume it's post-game automatically. Alright, we can fly.
Yeah, no. That's what we try to get those ether currents for.
Get the currents. Or this crystal. Then there's still two guys we have to talk to at least get those currents. Oh, good. They don't ask for more.
That's fine. If I have to do one more side quest, I'm going to off someone.
Yeah, and it's going to be annoying, but I do have to help my partner real quick. I'll be right there.
Alright. Actually, that's fine. We have to do. This is a duty, I believe. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right, Zero. We may have to deal with a few Imperial protocols, so worse. Okay. Neat. Do I put on a tank stance? I don't know. I mean, Alphinaud, like, listen, guys, I know they're in the way, but like, come on. Actually, they weren't that much in the way. Just fucking ignore these guys. Fuck. Alright, guess we're helping Alphinaud out, fucking dummy. That's right, I can heal people too now. I don't know how useful that is. It's not very useful, is it? What's this do? Gives me stacks. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance advance surely reached the heirs. I can't beat all of that. I appreciate the bigger text logs though. Guys, I'm stuck. I am actually stuck in a wall right now. Hello? Game? How do I get back up? This is an odd-aged barrel. Hi Lyse, have you found anything suspicious? Have you found a saucy baka somewhere? I have found a saucy baka. It's a wok. The crumbling Vasoni appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. How's saucy baka with them? It's a queer device! It makes you gay! Holy shit! They put devices in the fucking lands to make the villagers gay! Keep Whiskers alive? Oh, for fuck's sake, where is he? Hi Alphinaud, how's it going with you? Just get the fuck over here, you fucker. I'm healing you for peanuts. Come over here. Actually, Lyse also needs to be healed. Holy shit. Yes, get angry at me, fool. I should just put out text at this point. There you go, dead. Seven health, could do with some help here. Now then, where we? Ah, yes, we were looking for clues in the whereabouts and the riddles. What the where is this key? Yeah, we were looking for a key. Where the fuck are you guys? Oh, it's a tattered diary. In the wake of the ambush, you find the diary belonged. The last entry makes mention of the plan to take shelter in Sali Monastery. Let's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush you want, it's too dangerous. Tsukishiro will follow you. Oh, hold on, will follow me? What the fuck? I don't know where the south is at. South, oh right, yeah, go down. Right. Well, I see machines there, so I guess I must be going the right way. Hi, fucker. Your mommy doesn't like you. Oh, hey, this is the only machine up there. I mean, there's a big machine over there. I don't know. I guess I can't go over there. Like, listen, they told me to go south. I'm going south. What do you want from me? Is that it? Legion ship to 12? Is that something we have to kill? Damn it. Fuck that thing up. I don't deserve to live. I guess we have to go over here. There's a whole lot of fucking nothing around us. I see an enemy spawning. We're going the right way. Okay.
Alright, doing the assault.
Yeah, I figure you'd have to do it alone anyway. So, you know.
Good enough. Well, Alphinaud is still using burtherer. This time though, it's black.
Ikea! You murdered that guy. Guys, we don't have time to waste on a fucking flop. He can hit me with the AoE, I don't care. Oh, I got poisoned. Nah, yeah. Oh well. The monastery is just past the gate. Keep going. Alright. I wonder if I can ignore this Legion guy. Oh, fuck that guy. I'm not fighting him. Aren't we just kind of like... Or is it that gate? Hold on. I'm a bit confused. Is it this gate? I do see a mech here. Fucking goddamn. Fine. Alright, there's definitely spark. Yeah, we're definitely going the right way, because what the fuck is that thing? Fuck. Something is all dark and Imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Yeah, I noticed. It's kind of hard to miss. I don't think there's a way around. No, I don't think so either. Thank you. Very observant, Tancred. I mean, he doesn't seem to be doing anything. I can run past him. Oh no, now he's mad. Guys, he's tethered. We just leave. Guys! He's tethered! We don't have to fight it! Okay, fine. I see how it is. Is he even really attacking? He's just fucking screaming like a madman. However, I don't care, no my problem.
And looking at it from your side, that is quite the road we'll go. You know, quite the ways we're going.
Oh yeah, I'm walking a lot to this this duty.
I don't mind, really.
I don't mind. Listen, for like duties and stuff, I don't mind walking a long time. It's for side quests where it's annoying.
And Zeros now, it's an escort mission, and the guy we're supposed to protect is almost dead.
Yeah, good luck with that. This is the monastery. They have been around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Oscar, your grandson. Come on, you were always the brightest. Since you had a lot of what? Whisker? By Rol. Is that really you? Yes? Oh, it's good to see you. Alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The resistance grant that. My comrades at arms. Listen, I need a key. We're gonna go tunnel digging. What the fuck? She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Yeah. Daft sods never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got the higher aspirations here. Make our family proud. Red flag, red flag, red flag. I swear, Ala Ghiri, as my witness, he's gonna die. That's how these things go. Anyway, I would like my samurai to have some experience. I was worried when he wasn't at the saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it is time to find that underwater tunnel. I get a present? What is this? What is this? Lyse is in the mood for a swim. What the fuck does that mean? Beach episode? AO? I'll wait for Ennis. We're gonna go to the beach, guys. Let's go. Also, I need to turn this off because it's annoying. The UI settings? No. And I don't remember what the fucking configuration of the hot layout. I don't know what layout is it? No, that was. There we go. There's
Finally, I
UI,
reached the end.
UI settings. Oh, yeah, oh, cool.
Now I just need to watch a cutscene.
Imagine watching a cutscene, couldn't be me. Display action help. Yes. Fuck. What cutscene are you in right now?
Talking with the granddad.
Okay. They haven't completed the quest yet, right? Only the duty?
Yes, now I have to talk to Lyse to finish the quest.
Right, and after that we are in sync again.
Yes. Alright, there's an Eva card over here. Like, it's the first thing I saw right at the corner of my eye. Oh shit. He's in the mood for swinging. So it is a beach episode.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the beach episode. Well, I'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Tsukishiro and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think best that I support Nago and all of the Alphinaud cannot swim, confirmed. Alright, you can. I was joking! I am aware of that, thank you, but this is neither here nor there, given that I like both the Kojin's blessing and Tankwood's pre-natural lung capacity. Dude, just fucking learn to swim. Right, of course. Didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. God. He's so insecure about it too. So, Tsukishiro, Tankwood, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphinaud the Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in.
Be honest, you know, Tankwood's shown off again that he doesn't need any blessings. And just
yeah, he just does it. He just does the thing.
Showing us one up, you know, let's be real here. It's like, Alphinaud, you can still learn to swim, but to be able to hold that for 10 minutes, good fucking luck.
Was an ether current somewhere?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't.
The next one is north or east.
Did
east from here.
Am I crazy? Okay.
We got it together. We just got it a moment ago, so.
Yeah, like my memory is like just destroyed as time went by. I don't remember all that.
Yeah, I like that. We walked through the entire duty, but it doesn't fill out the map this way.
I fucking know, right? It's bullshit. Bullshit. I'm going to get lost again. Then Ennis will make fun of me. Calling me saying I have like Zorro's sense of direction. As if I'll appear in a different anime by accident because I got lost. Hi Lisa, how are you doing? This looks like as good a place as any. There you dive into the briny deep. Ura Inger, what are you doing here? Master Alphinaud informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Lyse unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a therefore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. I feel like you're just adding the word pre in there to sound smarter. It was in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. What was that motion? What does that mean? Wait, isn't that Muanbredas? Her etheric siphon formed the basis of my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence to say more but endanger your plan, for ignorance is your shield. Alright. It was Bo and Brida's time, it is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will. For you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Now! That's gay. How do you fucking type again?
Control space.
Control space?
Space, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I believe we can...
One of the most boring bits.
Yeah, we can drive here.
Can you try?
Yeah. Look, I'm in a car.
Okay. I'll jump into yours.
Alright, just tell me the way.
I did not.
Click on, right click on me. Yeah, right.
There we go. You see a hole behind us.
There's a hole?
Go a bit up. There you go, that hole.
Not a hole though. Oh fuck. The tunnel leads east. Yeah, I know. Lisa, come in our car.
Oh. Fuck are you guys on about?
Come in the car. Now you might be wondering how I'm driving. I'm driving standing straight up. But I think I'm standing on the chair. So I don't know how I'm driving. Ah! Pfft. Ah! Oh!
I had to pull out 6 other... Oh, there we go.
So yeah, I crashed the car. Not bad.
We'll be fine, it's not my car.
It was your car because I left mine behind. Wait a minute, that's my car!
Okay. I use the car to go up the stairs.
Yes, very realistic in my fantasy RPG. So Anders, you can accept elves, but you can't accept this Regalia 5000, whatever the fuck it was called.
The soul of a developer. Would you look at that?
Alright, I have to... Do we have to prayer lookout?
Lookout.
What side are we seeing? This is a wall! Okay. Phew, that was fun. Yes, the amendment is fun. Who needs a Beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time. It really was like 2 minutes. Forgive me for stating the obvious. I say that, but I was driving a car. Okay, fair. But it bears repeating that until we open the gates. We three set on our own. That'd be our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled. Well, okay. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Quilin's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly to see what you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Let's go! Another Dorothy. Okay.
And this is stealth mission.
Follow my lead. And close and quiet. I'll be very stealthy with my heavy armor. Clink, 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 clink. I guess it is a stealth mission. Don't worry. Get cover, I will deal with him. What do you mean? I guess you can use 2 Shinobi death blows. I appreciate them actually putting the text in front of us now instead of just in a small text box that I'm supposed to read while doing quests. Alphinaud, can you hear me? The gates are open. Our friends are already in. All 10 of them. An army, for sure. You guys aren't jumping over this, you're fucking walking upwards. What the fuck is that? Insurgents here? Sound the alarm. No, you won't.
You again? Oh, she got Sharingan too.
They know we're coming! Make ready make ready, my friends. Okay. They know we're coming! Rose. Yeah, I was expecting you. The text all said it. Just Shuni Eye. How can we possibly win? I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody torch down. Makes no difference to me. Time to die. Well, if I have anything to say about it, and I do, I'm going to say the N-word. What?
No way. Nobody has ever said the N-words.
Well, I'm no nobody. Oh damn. Stop pushing me around, god.
Lovely. These visitors have come.
The Inquisitors have come?
No, visitors.
Visitors? Oh man. Can you like fuck off and leave me alone? I am busy. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to use this. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I figured I'd get rid of the ads first. Nice. Yeah, now what? Stupid bitch. Holy AoE!
I died. Fuck. I have to do it all over again. No.
Well, that sucks. What percentage is to die exactly?
50%.
Ah, I see.
I just messed up at positioning, that's all.
You are playing DPS. So that is more important, I suppose. Like, I'm playing a tank.
No, I stood in the AoE like an idiot, so...
Well, that's what I mean. I can afford to stand in the AoE sometimes because I'm a tank. With all my buffs on and everything. Where did she go? What is she doing? Oh, I see. What the fuck is that? Oh, I see how it is. Alright. Whoa, holy shit. Okay, I see how he died now. I get it now. Oh man.
Did you die?
No. No, but I'm close to. Holy shit. If I were playing like a DPS, I would have probably died. I think at some point you realize it won't work. Why would I know?
Yeah, going stealthy was not needed at all. I just called everybody and annihilated them.
Damn. I defeated her. I don't even know how I did.
Oh, because Lyse is doing a limit break, that's why.
So. Well.
まさか超越者たる力を得てなお破れるというのか。妙な力さえ封じれば負けやしないんだから。私はメフリットやコンラッドたち大切な仲間たちを殺したお前が憎い。だけどそれを理由に同じアラミゴ人であるお前をこのまま殺すような正義を私は持ち。
So instead, I'm going to fuck you until you agree with me. But I have learned talk no jutsu. I went to Doma and I learned talk no jutsu. If I close my eyes, I can perfect parry. Doesn't see the blade coming, get slashed in half. Ooh, man.
What this happened to me?
Oh no. Get them out of these pots! Oh my god, it's Krile. We saved her.
The boss fight again.
Remember, don't stand in the AoE.
積もる話は後だ。ひとまずここを出て本体。リセ！
この子も連れて行くよ。同じアラミゴ人として生きさせるんだ。まるで勝者気取りだな。お前たちは負ける。万神をも超える力を手にした。
You know, there's not much of a threat when you have the Aegon Slayer right here.
どういうこと？
どういうこと？
これから真の狩りが始まるんだ。お前たちは狩られるために両場にとき、全部無駄だったんだ。ドクロ連隊の犠牲も、お前たちの仲間の犠牲も。
Don't worry about it. We have 2 more expansions to do. We're not dying here.
ぶん殴ってやりたいけどさ、全てを見届けてもらうから、
No, we're gonna whop it in your face. We're going to win and then we're laughing at you. You gotta be stuck in public, and just for purely so we can stop at you every time we walk across you and laugh at you. Like, ha! Look at this stupid woman doing stupid things. Now we have freedom and she does not. What an idiot! Poop face.
問答は後だ。本陣に戻るぞ。
Time to go home.
It's time for plan B. Oh boy.
Plan B? Did he die again? Oh, fuck.
No, it's the second phase of the fight.
Went into the wrong samurai, now I'm screwed. Damn it. I'll never be the same. What a relief to have fully found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us on the eve of this battle, and find myself overcome with joy. But yes, there is still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Pandola's ominous words. What's there to learn? The guy's a dick, we know this! I'm gonna go to the toilet. Well, and this fights the boss.
Alright, thank you, Lyse, you did it. Wait, main character could. Why would you drop? Why would you drop the staff that would nullify your strength? Be useful to keep that for anything else. Damn, Alphinaud. Carrying a lot for like a princess.
Sinterklaas heeft een voetfetish. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you still stuck at that boss?
No, she's down, and I'm right now looking at the cutscene where Alphinaud is princess carrying it. Krilling.
Buriri. Curire? Curry. Grill. What a weird name.
You know, food is ready. There are visitors. You just leave it here for now.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
We'll see what's up next time.
We're already at like close to the 6-hour mark anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, despite the shorter stream because we not shorter stream, but shorter like gameplay because we could, we had to wait. But it's all fine. Next time on Final Fantasy XIV, we're going to finish the game, I guess. I don't know. It depends on how long these quests are. We've been on level 69 for a while now.
Yeah, maybe this next one will finish the 69 experience.
Yeah. I'll see you guys then. And before that though, I will say that on Fridays, we are going to start streaming Pokemon Omega Ruby. So be excited for that as well.
Oh boy.
I'm planning to do that one live until the post game. So yeah.
Right.
We're just gonna chill.